Fingers stained with blood. Been grasping all day, losing my touch with reality. Driving all day, searching all night. Can't seem to focus this double sight. This is a tale sworn in a sight. Finding my way back to
one specific frequency. Release me, set me free. Release me, set me free. So lost, so torn, can't help, need more. So lost, so torn, oh. This is a tale sworn in a sight. Finding my way back to
Good day, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, guys. Welcome back to the stream again. You're here with myself, SS Rocky 4, and we are back on SnowRunner, and we're back in the Yukon again. Trying to get the rest of, once I get the rest of it done, we'll get as much done on the map as we possibly can. We have a good bit to do, so no delay, I suppose. Just welcome back in again, guys. Yeah, we've got a big, another big delivery to do here. And I think I can do some of the delivery actually out on the next map. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset this truck out there and maybe go around, pick up some bricks and get the bricks to the factory block, wherever the hell the factory block is. So I'll recover the truck, I'll put it in there, and I might even restore the second truck. Where's the second truck actually? I think that's on top of the mountain. Local map, should be up here. I think it's on a trailer though, that's the only... It is on a trailer. Don't want to leave the trailer there. No, I'll just leave it there for now. Be alright. See how we go with the one first. See what happens. Garage. Head to the garage. Strickers spend more than 240 nights away from home each year. Oh, easy. And the rest, I'd say. And the rest, I would say. Alright, let's deploy you. Alright, let's see if I have another truck to throw out here as well. Have I any other truck? I could throw you out, but I don't have much on you though. That's the only thing. Fleet there is not great. 520 is not bad. Could deploy that. Just in case I need something else. What's up, Doggett? How are you doing, my friend? How are you getting on? Alright, let's get this one to leave the garage. Oh, I forgot to actually, sorry. I got to customize it first, make sure everything's on. Gearbox is on, that's on, stock's on. Why is it only stock on that? Can I not put high on that? Tires, and go with something decent if we don't have them already on. Off-road. Best off-roader on by the look of it. Advanced media. Yeah, it's more lengthy. Snorkel, all-wheel drives on, and let's change that to that and that. That's one out. Get a couple of trucks out here now, just to have spare ones out and about. I'm doing good, just been chipping away at Black River. Nice. Nice. That's one truck. One! Ha 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 ha! Next truck. Mr. Zixie, you're going out as well. Your turn to get out. Got myself a trailer. If you want to try get me on tonight, I'll be on from now till around 2-ish. What time is it there for you now? Nice. Okay, my thing is not. Come on. Do I have to reset you again? Probably. Stupid bloody game. Settings. Steering wheel. It's allowed to detect direct input. Should be allowed to detect legacy. Let's see if this works. Oh, well, let me go through it. Why do you do this to me, stupid game? No. Yep. For some reason it won't let me. Oh, let me move up and down with it. Okay. Yep. Okay, I won't let me use the up and down on my leader on my controls. Nope. It worked there, but it won't work in for the trailer. That's weird. Anyway, not gonna matter now anyway. Have a trailer. First things first, find out where the hell we're going. So, factory main block. 6. Quarter past midnight now. Oh, it's quarter past midnight. Okay. Oh, where are you then, Doggett? You're in the UK, is it? Or are you in Ireland, or where are you from? Presume UK. Oh my god, factory main block. Ah, Wales. That's sorry. Yeah, same as me, so same time. You're in the same time zone as myself. Let me see. Right, so we're going to loading bay 1, which is there. Okay. And we're starting out here to garage. So we need to get some bricks. So where's the closest bricks? Wood framing. Brick framing. Brick framing, 2 there. What's in the concrete plant? Slabs and blocks. No, we need bricks. Shit, I thought there was more bricks out here when I was looking. I'm sure I've seen 6 sets of bricks. Brick farming 1. Brick farming 2. Ah, there's still one. I knew there was another one here somewhere. So if I go screw balling out there and down this way, I'm going to go get these bricks. Go get these bricks here. And then go get 3 sets of bricks and head to the factory then, I suppose. The handiest. Let's see if we get the bricks set up anyway on this one. So pull the poles out of the way. Why not? Oh, why are you going the other way? Nothing in the trailer? We don't care. We'll turn your back over, don't you worry. Spring of the feedback is still a bit strong on the steering wheel. Right. So, how we get 6 bricks, 3 slab, how many bloody battle beams? 3, 4 beams, 3 pipes. And goes the oh, you've got 2 cabins there, have to come from the other map. Actually, I think you can make them out here as well, actually. The cabins, I did see a cabin area, building area out here as well. We're going to need 2... Oh god, 4 planks, or 4, yeah, 4 planks and, I don't need 4 planks and 2 cargo containers. What are logging missions like? Oh, I avoid them like the plague nowadays. Whoa, that just threw me all over the shop. Some people like doing them and some people don't. I've done them all before, so I don't bother doing them now. But Smith does them now. He doesn't mind doing them, Smithy. He just doesn't like doing them either. Like, I've gone through all of them before, so I have done them all before. Not on the... I don't think I've ever done them on the PC though. I can't remember whether I've more so on the PS4. I don't know whether I've done them on this or not. I don't think I've ever fully completed it on the PC, as in with the logs and all done. Now I need the crane for it. Good question. Can I... Yes and no. It's kind of a yes and no. Usually you just go and you drive to the area and you just put them on your trailer as normal. If you know what I mean, you can just go to the log, pick them up on your trailer, your logging trailer, and they'll appear in it like every other. But what happens is if you lose them, you need another, some sort of a truck or something to re-pick them back up. That does have to have a logging crane. If you lose them, that is. So if you're bringing them with you, I'd advise you to get a good truck to tow your logging ones along. We find it seems to be easier with anything you're pulling that's really like top heavy, like especially the logs. Logs are a pain in the arse if they fall out. If you towed your let's see, so what did I say I need out is bricks. I'll gives me the bricks over there. That's one set of bricks. I want to get the rest of the bricks as well. Yeah, so if you're doing logging, I'd advise you to tow your logging truck with a decent truck. Oh, well, no, what can I see over here? I see a trailer. I don't think anyone's been there before. It looks like a task that was not open, maybe? Yep, task that wasn't opened. I heard the one logging who summoned me. Dogger was saying about the logging missions I just don't bother with the logging. As I said, it's you more so, Smithy, that does the logging ones. Hey, hiya, Patrick. Stop this for a minute because I want to go get the next bricks, so I'm not driving around like a total another tool bag. Map, not that. Okay, metal framing, bricks. The next one is up there, and the next one should be over to. Should be more bricks there as well. I've seen another set. How's all PP and how is all Smithy? Bricks is there. Where did I see the other bricks? There was 3 sets of bricks though. That set is not more bricks. Ah, there. So bricks are there and bricks are there. So let's see. And they're all going to the unloading bay 1. So if I go up, grab them, and then head to the loading bay. Let's go this way. This way. And God knows where else to go. Main road probably be the best. Main road, I suppose, is the best idea at the minute. More work than play so far today. Oh, you're flat out working today, eh, bud? Yeah. Some poor old devil has to do it, Patrick. Some poor old devil has to work. Right, bricks and bricks. Right, let's see where's the handiest way to get in here. I suppose up in here, and take a right. Oh, shit. Grab that. No, no, no. Grab it, you twat. Oh, no, I didn't want to get an extra... Oh, for God's sake. When it does this. Now. Down there, there to there, across the lake, and another brick over there. Now, can I get back out that way? Yes, I can. And head up that way. Oh, it's not marking for me now. Why? Why is it not grabbing the freaking thing? Oh, it's doing it again. What is the story when it does that? It's just marking in the same spot. There to there. Oh, come on. Stop marking there. Yeah, you mark up there, you twat. That way. Up the road. Down the road. Down there. Take a right. Follow the road back this direction. Keep going down here. And then unload there. Isn't that right? Unload in zone 1. Factory main, bricks, factory main block, yes. Loading zone. So the bricks, that's the zone. Right, that's a long trip round. Hopefully I can get the fuel for doing this now. Skip, skip, skip. Hey Rocky, how was your appointment? Hi Frodo. Sorry, I was just setting that up there, guys. I wasn't really reading the comments there for a second. Yeah, the appointment. Yeah, it was good. It was good today, actually. A little bit sore. Improving a little bit. She said it's a great improvement on my right and a pretty good improvement on my left. My left was the worst, but that's improving as well a little bit. So yeah, it's a bit of an improvement on it. I'm back in again now. I have to ring them tomorrow now, make an appointment again for next week again. So I have to ring them back now in the morning or tomorrow and get an appointment for next Wednesday again. Yeah. Still have to see. I'll still have to see the. I still have to see the surgeon though, because he still has to make his mind up. What's the next step? You know, because she said we can't really keep going down the road of having to go in every week. You know, it's just not really viable for. But she said I'll do it every week. I don't mind. But I said for you, for me, as in like for me, let's keep going in every Wednesday. But yeah, there's a great improvement on it. So she says, keep doing what you're doing. I said, yep. No problemo. So keep an eye on where the hell I'm going. Because it's definitely not something I want to be doing for the rest of my days, is going in every Wednesday and get my ears tore off me. To be honest, it's not something I'd look forward to every week now, in fairness. It's the last thing on my mind during the week. I'd rather not have to do it, but if I can get this dermatologist appointment, that would make an awful lot of difference as well. I'd say that'd help. Maybe there's something else I can get dermatologically from the dermatologist that might actually help. No, I don't imagine it's good. No, Jesus, no. No, especially when I first started out, it was way worse. Oh, the pain of it, man, get my ears done, because they were all like raw inside. It was like, as I said, like a skint knee in both ears. You might as well say that's the only way I can put how sore it is. When it's like skinning the knee and then someone's scraping a little metal tube across it for like freaking maybe 15-20 minutes in each ear. Depends, you know, how bad or good it is. So you imagine having a grazed knee and someone has a little pipe scraping the crap out of it. So think of it that way. What's the best logging truck, in my opinion? I have no idea, as I said. Logging, I'd say the Azov, or the Ajov as I call it. That's probably the best balancer one anyway. Balance wise, the Azov would be the best. But for the starting ones, you're gonna have to use any truck really. Whatever truck you have at the start. If you're only a couple of trucks, you're gonna have to use whatever trucks you have. Just as I said, just whatever truck you're going to use, tow it with something, it'll give it more balance. I'd suggest the Azov 7 series, because you can put medium logs in that and tow another trailer with more medium. No, but what I'm saying to him, if he's going to use a truck, make sure he pulls it with something else. Get a decent truck to pull it. It'll give it a bit more balance as well. Even if it's an Azov, if you have another Azov, use that too. And tow it along, gives you more balance on the road. It's harder to turn it over and towing it than literally driving it yourself. Even though when I first done it, I didn't do any of that. Yeah, exactly. Azov, yeah, struggle with the low front end, yeah. Right, so how are you at tonight, Smithy? Dogged wants to try and get in on the action as well. So I was thinking, if you're joining, try and get him in, see if you can get in on the game as well. I'm catching up on my YouTube videos tonight, so if he wants to join, you guys can play tonight. Well, I don't mind, as I said. I was going to try and get you all to see if I can actually get like a. I'm just farming away. Ah, nice photo, nice. Nice. See, I hate when I mark these roads because I never marked them properly, as always. I said you can join as well, Smith. I'm not saying you're not joining. You can join if you want as well. As always. Thank you for the biddies. Ah, thank you so much for the biddies, Mr. Beams. How are you doing, Mr. Beams? How's Tricks? Thanks for the raid a couple of days ago. Ah, no problem at all, Mr. Beams. I remember you. No problem at all. No problemo, my friend. No problem. How is your streams going anyway, Mr. Beams? Can someone give Mr. Smith and Mr. Beams there a quick show out, guys? If there's someone there handy, if you don't mind, please. Oh. Spin around. Thank you, Frodo. Good man. Kiddo is sick, but I'm be playing Farm Sim here in a bit. Streams are going. Good man. Getting closer to affiliate. Ah, nice. That's good. That's really good. Delight for you. Are you far from it? Are you far from affiliate, Mr. Beams?
Oh dear.
Flippy time.
Oh, we actually managed to
Has
put
Smith.
back up. I thought we were going.
I just need average viewers. Ah, okay. What's your normal stream times? Guys, go over and check out Mr. Beams, guys. He's trying to get himself the affiliate, and you know yourself how hard that can be. Drop him an old follow, guys, and if you can some days try and drop in on his old stream. Give him a hand, get the affiliate numbers up there, and get his average view rate up, so you can hit that affiliate. You know yourselves how hard that can be. Anyone that's gotten that far. Drop over and say hello. Say hello to my little friend. So what are you doing tonight? Are you streaming tonight, Mr. Beams, or are you off tonight? 6 p.m. PST time. Ah, you're very welcome, Mr. Beams. No bother at all. We all started in the same spot, my friend. We don't forget where we start. Yeah, Farm Sim again. Farm Sim tonight. You're streaming it tonight, are you? Hopefully I can get this beast of a York up here and grab this rest of the bricks. Oh, let's go back up for the other one. Ah, that's why I pulled out the other truck. I forgot. I screwed up. I meant to tow the other truck with me. Or the other two bloody bricks. I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. I forgot my second truck. Duh. The Homer Simpson came out of me. Ah, well, that means just another trip back up here again. Yeah. About a half, in about an hour and a half, I'm going to be an off-center stream. Kiddo is sick, so I'm trying to juggle. Ah, you poor devil. Sorry to hear your baby's sick. Sorry to hear the kid's sick. Sorry to hear that, man. I've all my kids, look, you know, for all grown up now, have their own kids now. All good, just a bit of a cold, man. Still, I don't like kids when they're sick. It's terrible on the poor old devils. It's terrible on the poor old devils. You get so weak and you feel so bad because you're sweet FA you can do for them, you know what I mean? It's a real pain in the hoo-haws, as the saying goes. Let's see, get back down this way. And once again, my markers, I'm not... Yeah, it sucks ass, yeah, big time. It sucks ass. So it does. And the worst thing about it when kids are sick, and especially if they're very young, they can't tell you what's wrong with them, and that's the killing part as well. You're just kind of, you're guessing. You're guessing what's going on, basically. Because you have no idea. Right, why is this turning me in here? Bring me back this way. What's the story? What's the Jack and Ori? Where am I going? Is I'm going the right way or I'm going to projectile vomit? No, I am going the right way. What age is your, is it a boy or girl, Mr. Beams? Is it a boy or girl? I have 2 girls and a boy myself. My eldest is 27 years old. My 2 girls then have, my eldest girl has two girls of her own, and my daughter just had her first child, baby boy, only a couple of days ago. So I'm a granddad 3 times over now. I'm a granddad 3 times over. Makes me feel old now. It makes me feel old. I show my nice, love big families. Yeah, I have 3 kids of my own. Well, I'm from a big family myself. There's 11 in my family. She's a year and a half. Ah, she's only a baby. Jenny Mac. And they're lovely at that age. And hit the gruesome twosomes then. It all goes to hell, man, in a picnic basket. It all goes to hell in a picnic basket. Cargo going to not the loading platform trailer. Thank you very much for that. Right, now where are we heading? Behind me. Yeah, she's our toddler. Oh, you've more than one baby, have you? More than one babino. Yeah, mine are all well grown up now. Mine are all grown up, but they're still, to me, they're still babies. They're still my babies. As big as they are. Big and bowel, but they're still babies to me. PST time. PST. What's PST time, actually? You said PST time? What is PST time? Please don't be deep. Please don't be deep. Please don't drown my truck. Okay, I thought it was deeper than that. Oh, deep water. Pacific stand or the US. Oh, don't mind me, my memory is so bad. I've probably seen that 50 times over. Oh, damage my engine. Oh, get out. Not good. Not good to be damaging the engine now. That's not good at all. Something over there to my right too. What's that? Oh, mind if I had my second truck now, I would be able to grab this brick now, and I would have had that brick stone. Stupidly now, I forgot my truck. I forgot to tow my second truck down. Oh, yeah, 2 more damage. Well done. Now, when I went in there, grabbed them on the second truck, and be gone out of there. Oh no, Rocky forgets his truck because he's a jackass. And Rocky's not going over that rock at that angle because I'm going to flip everything sideways, and that's not good. Oh, I'm already flipping my trailer. This truck does not like stones. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh, easy. Easy, baby, easy. Yeah, see over here where I am, it's GMT time where I am, Mr. Beams. Ireland is GMT, or Greenwich Mean Time, where I come from. So my time here is now almost, what is it? Almost 1:15. Should have looked at that down there on my computer, but anyway. Again, gimpy man. Have you treated yourself to anything nice for Christmas? No. No. It's been a, and I'm in the, yeah, you're in the future. You're 11 hours ahead of me, Patrick. In Australia, you're 11 hours ahead of me. So that means you're nearly 24 hours ahead of the US almost. You're about 17 hours ahead of them. So what's the time in yours, Patrick? What would that be now? Like, you know, we have like GMT time. He has PST time. Where's yours? What's your acronym for your time? AEST. Wow. Australian Eastern Standard Time, is it? Did I get that right? Please say I'm right and I don't sound like an idiot. Yay! I got something right when it comes to time. That's a miracle. Oh god, this is not good. This is a really bad road I picked to come back. Oh, this is not good. This truck does not like rocks. This truck really does not like rocks. Oh, I picked a really bad road. Oh, easy on the miracle, Harry. Easy on the miracle, Harry. Slow. Don't fall out. Just as mad too the amount of time zones around the world though when you look at it, isn't there? So many. And then you have like Japan and places like that, and China they have another time as well. I think that's an Eastern. Is that Eastern? Yeah, that's Eastern. Alright, right now. Yeah, Eastern Standard I think, is it? Or something bloody else. But I haven't Mr. Beam, I haven't done that for Christmas because to me now Christmas nowadays is just another day for me now. It's just another day. I might spoil me missus a little bit alright for the Christmas, but myself, nah, I don't really. How about yourself? Treat yourself. How about you, Pat, or anyone else? Are you treating yourselves for the Christmas? Nice. Because I know I won't be treating myself for that anyway, I know that for sure. I've only treated myself lately with a new graphics card, so I think that was my early self present to myself. Cost me nearly £1,000 for it. I think that was my early Christmas present to myself. I went out and I bought myself a golden chain to say it's my last treat for a while. Yeah, I bought myself a new wheel and monitor. Oh, nice one, Patrick. Nice. What wheel and monitor did you buy yourself? And dogged, what kind of a chain is it? Golden chain for say it's my treat for a while. I think lads, I think most blokes are into more like technological stuff, or women are more into like other types of things. It shows you how different we are. I like all technic stuff, like, you know, monitors, computers, games, phones, tablets, even remote control stuff. Like years ago when I was younger, I used to buy the remote control diggers and, you know, construction machinery and stuff, even as a young person, a young kid. I loved all stuff like that. Logitech G9 How good is it, Patrick, the G9? Is it much different than the G29, the one I have? Is it much different than that one? Or is it similar? I know it's the same crowd that make it. It's the same crowd. Is that the newer version, Patrick, is it? I need to get in here because if I go on that road I am going to get up that hill. .32-inch QHD monitor. Nice. 32-inch, that's a pretty big monitor. My monitor's only 20 or 22 inch, I think, pretty small. Haven't tried it yet, as I have to build my new desk to fit it. Yes, it's the latest version. Yeah. So that'd be a nice steering wheel to use now, I'd say. The G29 now at this stage is an older It's an older steering wheel, but it's still a good one. A lot of lads you'd watch on YouTube and on Twitch will see using the G29s. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it, Frodo? Yours is you the G29 Frodo as well, haven't you? It's good. What do you think of the wheel, Frodo? Do you like the wheel? Whoa, 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 whoa. I knew I was going off the road there. That slid like hell. My monitor arrives tomorrow. Nice. Yes, I like the feel of it. I like the kind of a leather feel to it. It's like an actual steering wheel. That's why I like it. It's really reminds me of a real steering wheel, to be honest. Smaller, like a race wheel. I think I'm turning in here to the right for some stupid reason. Why do I think that? Or am I going into this one? Oh, starting. That is exciting, Mr. Patrick. Yeah, it sounds cool, man. I think Catherine bought me a new monitor for Christmas as well, actually. Now that you do mention monitors, I think Catherine bought me a monitor for Christmas. I think she done a sneaky one at me. I think Catherine bought me one as well for Christmas. Now, don't ask me what she got or if I'm right or wrong, but I'm nearly sure. Snooky picked one up. Stop the engine. Now I need to go back and get more bricks, but I need fuel before I do that. I'm not far from base actually. Can I get a sneaky way back down here? Yeah, if I come back out here, I really do need to refuel before I go and do anything else. I know there's a road there, but I don't think I opened it yet. See here, just along there. Could try it and see. Let's find out whether it's open or not. I don't think I opened the road so out here yet. It was just that we opened the map myself and Smithy there one night. I'm not sure whether they're opened or there's rock falls on it. So we get here and get fuel and go back and grab the rest of them bricks. So Beams, what are you getting yourself for Christmas? Have you gotten planned yourself for yourself and the family, or has anyone gotten planned themselves for Christmas? Are you staying at home or going to family or having your dinner at home, or do you go and have like a big family dinner with your whole family, or what way do you plan it for Christmas? I think I'm down at my mother's, myself and Catherine, for dinner on Christmas Day, and I think on New Year's we'll be more than likely at my sister's for New Year's Day, usually anyway, myself and Catherine. So Christmas Day probably me mother's, maybe even the next day, and then New Year's I'll be in my sister's probably. We go and visit like 4 different houses or households. Nothing super big. Yeah, we do the same, Beans. I like that. I like seeing family at Christmas time, because sometimes you mightn't see them for the whole bloody year round. So it's nice to get that one day. Oops, a daisy. Screwing myself up now. It's nice to get that one day where you can actually, you know, you don't think about work, you don't think about nothing. You just go see the family and have a chat, have a drink if you're having a beer or whatever. Not saying that everyone drinks, but you know, whatever you're doing. Or just go in and see family you haven't seen for an age, which usually happens with us now, because some of my family live in the UK, so they usually come over for the Christmas. Not always, but it's nice then to see them that you mightn't see in a year or 2 or 3 years. Nice to see them. Now, this is where I said I cross my fingers and hope that I open this road going this way. And then am I going? It is that way, yeah. I was thinking to myself there, am I actually turning in the right direction? But I am. Just didn't turn quick enough. Got myself another couple of games as well. I was saying there the other day, I bought The Forest there a while back. I haven't played it yet on this. I played it before on the PlayStation, but I haven't played it on the PC. But I've got The Forest now on the PC, so I'd like to have a go at the forest. If anyone else has it, wants to join, actually. I think Smith has it. I think it was Smith that has it, or Ace, I forget. One of the boys said to have it anyway. Can I do it this way? Is it possible? Can I use the tree? Yes, I can. Maybe. Don't turn over though. Please don't turn over because I don't lose my trailer. There we go. Isn't that the best route to go now, in fairness? Might short me trip back though to the yard. Yeah. Come on, baby. Come on. Show me your power. Actually, there's another road there. I wonder if that brought me down as well. Where's that one going up to? Where's that little turn going up to? Different route. Oh, different route altogether, I see. It goes up across here. Well, I would not like to be going on that route. That route does not look safe. What I'd like to be able to do for Christmas is keep this crap off. Freaking smoker, yo. But I've been bloody addicted to it since I started when I got off the cigarettes. I got addicted to these bloody vapes or whatever you call those stupid things. That would be something I'd like to do. But, will it happen? Probably not. Probably not. Turn. You're saying you might be on tomorrow night, Frodo. I seen you saying it in Discord there. I can leave my trailer in here. Grab it when I come out. Right, trailer, you stay there, and then recover, and then leave garage. I meant on Twitch watching. What's that? That is exciting. What's exciting, Photo? I meant on Twitch watching. What do you mean? I meant on Twitch watching. I'll be on, I'll be working. Oh, righty. Yeah, well, tomorrow night anyway, I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that giveaway tomorrow night. It won't be a giveaway, it'll be kind of a competition. Kind of a competition. It'll be more. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the stream. That little stream, hopefully it'll work tomorrow night. If it doesn't work, I'm going to be raging. But I'll use in the Battle Royale in the Twitch avatars. And I'll be doing it a few times an hour up until I'm finished streaming. And where did I say these were? Before I go on saying what I'm saying, bricks up there. And what I'm going to do is, yeah, I'm going to use it. I'm going to use that as so many times an hour, and I'll run it then during the whole stream so that everybody will get a chance. I'll try and get it running as often as I possibly can, maybe 4 times an hour or something, or whatever. I'll see what kind of timing I'll do when I'm doing it. And whoever comes out with most wins, obviously wins. Simple as that. Whoever wins, wins. And I think I'm going to go back to it. I'm going to go across. If I'm going to go over that, I'm going to go back this way because that other way is not good. See if I can do it without marking up the same spot and screw myself over. Oh, like that. Shit. That is not what I meant to do. Something like that, I think, Frodo, will be how I'll run it, I think. So if you're on, like, the stream itself, while you're just in just as much as everybody else is, then... Oh, shit. Can you give me a mark? Thank you. And then that's going down here and in there. So if you're on in general, Frodo, Once you're in the stream, you're in with just as much a chance then as. Because what I'll do is I'll use an old sheet tomorrow to try and keep record of who wins each one, and I'll write it down. And as I said, I'll do it as much, I suppose, as much as I possibly can, I suppose, over the period of the night. Not too often, but often enough. You know what I mean? That's not wrecking people's brains either. And then I'll write down each win of the battle royale when it's ran, and I'll tie it up at the end of the night then, or near the end of the night, to find it. It'll be a Steam gift card this time round, but I'm hoping the next one, maybe at 1,000 followers, what I'll do is I'll do the Steam, Xbox and PlayStation somewhere. I'll chat Easy Guy about it as well, see how he sets that one up, so that I know, because I know certain regions don't. Because what I'll do is I'll gift the Steam gift card through Steam, so whoever wins it, I'll get the details of them on Steam, and I'll gift it to them through Steam directly, if you get me, as a gift card. So whatever, should convert it over then to whatever your currency is. I'm hoping that's how it works for me anyway. That's what I'm hoping anyway. I didn't even know you could gift them directly through Steam, but it's just looking at something there yesterday and I copped them. I was like, oh cool, that'll work. And I said maybe at 1,000 followers then I'll do another 50 euro giveaway, or a game giveaway, or something like that. Something to that effect anyway, at 1,000 followers. We're already at 809, so we're doing pretty good. We haven't too far to go. Not too far to go. Yep. So at least if you're on then, photo, once you're in the chat at all, even if you're not talking, once you're in the chat and have your character, you're going to have to kind of be in the chat. So anyone that's on will have to be in the chat, or their character, I think it despawns after a certain amount of time. So you actually have to be at least alive in the chat, you know, every now and then drop in a message to keep your character on, because otherwise the character won't be in the battle royale in the first place. So that means you have to stay lively. You're going to have to stay lively. That's just how the stream avatars work. So as long as stream avatars run properly tomorrow night, everything should be good. I'm happy to be done when you are on. I'm hoping to be done when you're on, but it's calling for snow again. Oh god. Not good. Not good at all. Look, I said I'd give back to people that have been on, you know, followers and subscribers and stuff, so it's nice to give something back. So that's why I'm doing this as well, and for people like pushing me through to get to follow goals and stuff. It was nice to say thank you back to you guys that's been on and are loyal to me all the time. It's nice to give back something, you know. I think it's a turn here, isn't it? Yep. Whoa, come on, truck. Slow your ass down. These things just don't want to stop when they get going. I'm doing a giveaway myself at 100 followers. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure what way to do it, Beans, to be honest. I'm not very good at the giveaway stuff, to be honest. I've gotten people games, but I didn't really set it up as a giveaway. I've seen people talking in the chat sometimes saying, oh, I'd like this game or that game. And I got a couple of games from people, plus they've got me a couple of games back, so it's kind of in a give and take with some of the followers and subscribers. I've got games and giving games, like without doing competitions, you know, that kind of way. Like giving people games that they didn't have. So yeah, this is kind of an actual giveaway, if you know what I mean. For me, show love, get love, man. That's it. Yeah, exactly. I know the people that's on my stream now at the minute, most of the people are on chat me at the minute. They're on a lot. They're every day, if not every day, since they've followed, really. Mr. Patrick especially there, Frodo, Sam, Relentless, there's Zero, there's Smithy actually, since he started following, he's been on every night. Young Ace comes on. There's so many, I couldn't even name them out, to be honest. You have Easy Guy that used to come on, and Even when he streams himself, he comes on after stream at times and just jumps in as well. So yeah, pretty loyal people now, in fairness. Yep, we try. Oh, you stop. You're always around, man. Yourself and Sam, and even though when you're streaming yourself, since you start streaming, you still try to get on. You know what I mean? So you have to appreciate that kind of loyalty now, in fairness. That takes fair loyalty, my friend. Even when you stream, you're sitting with me as well, so that's pretty loyal, man. You have to show the old thank you back, you know what I mean? So as I said, I'll do it again then, probably at 1,000 followers as well. I'll do another, probably either, as I said, I'll either do another 50 euro giveaway, or I'll do a game giveaway, something like that. I'll chat. What I usually do is I chat my own followers and subscribers and stuff, and I do ask for info. You know, what would be the best? What would they like? Because you have to think about you're giving it to them. So some people might say, well, it's better to get like the gift voucher, whatever, because then you can get whatever you want yourself. You know what I mean? So sometimes gift vouchers are nearly better than. Why am I gone such a weird way? Why did I mark that road? It looked like I marked it the same as the last time, but yet it does not look like the same. Oh, I came in from there, didn't I? Across, yeah. Yeah, so putting it past your own followers is a good idea, because they'll tell you straight away, like, if it's good or bad. And they come up with good ideas then as well for a giveaway. That's where the Avatar one came up, actually, for the giveaway for me. I don't want to go in the wrong place now and wedge this now and drown my truck. How deep is deep? How deep is deep? Yeah, that was pretty ass deep. Get the hell out of there quick. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Shit, that was too deep. Oh, she's Nez. That was too deep for my truck. Alright, where am I heading for now? Okay, can we pull another marker there so I can actually see where in the hell's God we're going? Can I put another marker there? Just pull that one over then. Right, I need to get out there. Right, where is that? Oh, it's to my... Okay, can I get across that now without drowning my truck out the rest of it? Now, the best thing to do now for now is repair whatever damage I've done. And I'm at the foot of the floor and hope for the best it doesn't go down too deep and drown it completely. Oh, come on, please, please, please don't go. Don't break it completely. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa! Oh, if I didn't repair that truck, I think that was game over for my engine, I'd say, or near enough. Yeah, I came through there the last time, it wasn't that deep. Right. Give me that bloody cargo, boy. Whew. Right, have we got any more repairs left? Repair. Yes, perfect. Just enough repairs to get it sorted. Why is that behind me now? Right, let's pick a safer route back there. Try go this way. Anywhere there would be safer than the way I was gonna go. So what kind of giveaway are you thinking about yourself, Mr. Beans? Actually, I haven't seen Mr. Beans go live actually, and I'm not sure make sure I'm following you, Mr. Beans. I'm sure I am. And I go to your page, Mr. Beans. I make sure I am following you just in case. Yeah, I do follow you, don't I? Did follow your stream. When am I getting an OBS?
Any like 450 busting out here. Jeez.
That's new. I've never seen that before. Clicked on your name and it's giving me an OBS. Oh, that must be new in OBS. That's kind of cool. Huh. I think I am following you. I do think I follow you. Sure I do. I'm sure I do. It's just that sometimes I don't know why, because my I find that my I don't get the notifications very often. Even for Frodo's stream, doesn't, for some reason I don't get the notifications sometimes. I don't know what the story is. I don't know why that happens, but it does. Or for Patrick, or for Smith either, for that matter. It never comes up on my phone. Yeah, I think I am, Mr. Beans. I'm sure I hit the follow button. Almost sure, anyway. Right, now, we need to try and get our arses over... now, can we go that way? Or does that just bring me back down the same road? Hold on now, let me have a look. No, that'll get me down there, I think. It looks like it's where I need to get to. Let us find out. You might have notifications turned off. Notifications on which, Frodo? On the Twitch channels, like, you mean? On your channels? I'm not sure I hit the bell every time. When I follow, I'm really sure I smash the bell as well, just to make sure I get the notification. But, like I said, again, maybe I don't. Give me that mark here, put you up on the road. Yeah, no, the bell should be on, I'm sure, for yourself and Sam and that. I'm nearly 100% sure I have that set. This. I get confused.com where I'm going here. It was easier the first time I came down, and that was with a bloody trailer. Now, let's see if we can get up here. This is going to be a fun one. This thing does not like the ice. Like I said, this thing does not like the ice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Grip, 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 grip. Struggling, but it's trying its best. Oh, don't go sideways. Do not go sideways. Do not go sideways. Do not go sideways. Woohoo. Start a sweat there. It's like, oh god, I thought I was going to go sliding sideways and then go sliding out. I've not rolled this ship, I was going to say, this very often, so that was one I thought I was definitely going to roll. No, see, the road marked so badly, I don't even know where I'm going. Straight on? You're joking me, you're not now, right? Straight past the pole. Jeez, I marked this road so bad, it's not even funny. That there should probably be here somewhere. Well, let's plow out this way. Hope for the best. Hope this truck can get where I want to go. I don't know, I marked it up really nice the last time. It was easier to get out. This time I'm just all over the shop. I know where I'm going. Oh crap. That's a tree. Watch out for that tree. George of the jungle. Oh, I can't see where I'm going. Give me the angle back. Bloody hell. This truck is crazy, man. Oops. I have no idea how I did not turn over at all yet. That is, I'm just... Oh, come on, tree. Give me a second here, guys. I'm going to... I'm trying to fix these settings. It's still very stiff on my arm. It's pulling my arm off. This is the strength. This one, is it? Or is it friction gain? I don't know. One of these. Ah, that's better. Jeez, man, my arm. I'm pulling my arm off the last few nights. Trying to steer the bloody truck. Hello, Mr. AC. You're getting on, bud. Oh yeah, I'm not in the Discord either, am I? I forgot about that. Discord. In case anyone's joining the chat. Discord. Now I'm in the chat. Yeah, I've been here pulling my arm off the last 2 or 3 nights playing this thing. I forgot to take the friction down on the steering wheel. Very clever. Now it's not pulling my arm off. Had my camera bouncing around from dragging the table around with me with the steering wheel. Or the computer table. Going on like Arnold Schwarzenegger and with that much muscle in your arm from trying to steer the wheel. 2 hands. I meant to be using 2 hands on it at times to actually get the steering wheel to turn when you're going slow. It's that stiff. What you after tonight, Mr. Ace? Maneuver myself a little bit for comfort. I'm built for comfort, not for speed. Mr. ACS, the ace of spades. Right, we're almost done with the last 2 of the bricks anyway. Get whatever I can get that I kind of can find first. And then we got to do the rest afterwards. Cabins I have to do. Not much. Was playing some balloons. TD6. I have no idea what the hell that is, but there you go. That's one part done. Right, what's next? Concrete slabs. Alright, concrete slabs. Alright, let's see where we can find slabs. Have we any slabs out here, or do we gotta make more slabs? Concrete slabs. Okay, that's the concrete plant. So have we got cement then? Karma Curry, are you playing with a wheel? I am indeed, Karma Curry, yeah, I am. G29. Logitech. And the pedals as well. And I have the gear shifter. I don't really use the gear shifter, but it is there. What did I say I'm looking for? Yeah, no, it's grand. It's grand when you're playing this game now. It's pretty handy now. I've tried it. I did play it originally with the controllers on the PS4, but that was kind of awkward. But I'm nearly better with the controllers, to be honest. I gotten so used to the controllers, I'm nearly better with them. I'm looking for... Let's see... Have we not got anywhere for cement out here? Hold on, I'm kind of... don't think we have any cement facilities out here, do we? Warehouse in the mountains. I don't think that's been opened yet. I don't think that's been opened, so I think maybe go around, open that up. I probably drove past it and never opened it. It says warehouse in the mountains. What does it need, actually? That's a task, is it? No, it's an actual job. Damn it, I needed to get that. Maybe I opened up. Because I need cement. TD equals tower defense. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. And that's piping problems. That's one of the ones that's done as a task. Don't worry about that now. This has to be opened up yet. I think there's something down there. That has to be opened up as well. Looking at that watchtower is not opened. And there's a watchtower that has not been opened. Where's my Tuz? Where is my Tuz? I think my Tuz is on the other map, but I should have a second Tuz. Let's go to the garage. Spawn this baby back, I suppose, first. Recover. Leave. Now I'm using controllers just for a second. Did I throw this out here out of the way? Just for a minute. I have the other controllers in my hand as well. So I bought the wheel and the controllers. Depending on what I'm doing. If I need a quick camera switch, I use the controllers. Right, now I want to grab a tools. I should have a spare one in the garage, I hope. That's not working either. Why is that not working? No. Tools. There you are. And let's deploy your ass. Let's deploy you and make sure you're fully customized. Customize engine, yes. Gearbox, yes. Stock tires, winch is autonomous, and we have the roof rack. Grand. Leave garage. How many hours have you got in the game now? Let me see what I have on this one now. I can check that actually on Steam. If I didn't press the wrong button, I might be able to check it on Steam, I suppose. So in this one so far, I've only 150 hours on playtime on PC, but I have it. It's weird because I played this on PC on my other PC. I don't know whether it counts. I don't know what way that works. I should add the two of them together, I presume. According to that's 150 hours, so I don't know whether that's overall or what the story is. But on the PlayStation, I'd have to check. I don't know what I am on the PlayStation. I probably have more hours on the PlayStation. But there's a good few hours in it anyway. I had this on my old computer as well. Right, Mr. Tuz, me and you are going to go for a long drive. A long walk offshore pier. One, I'm going to open up this to see if that is not opened. And I want to open up that watchtower. Where are you, watchtower? How do I get to you? I'm going to head up through there, through the swamp, I suppose. So let's do a 2-in-1, I suppose. Yeah. We'll do a 2-in-1. I'm going to bring you up the hill. Open up that, make sure that is opened. A warehouse, and then head that way. Ah! Big boy, 2_. Oh, my friend. Hello, Bran. How are you doing, my best bud? How are you doing, my good friend? Good to have you back on again. Let's go. Trying to think the easiest way across here. I'll probably go back out on the main road, I suppose. It's probably the handiest thing around. Cross there, and then we can head up across there. No, no, going that way. I didn't put you there. Put you there. Pretty good. Ah, that's good, man. It's good to hear from you, my friend. Where did I say I was going to go up here? Can't remember whether it was that area there. I think it was that area there. You have to go up, actually. No, let's revamp you to head up the railway line, I suppose. I am 25 hours still toiling away in Michigan. Yeah, Michigan's a nice spot, all right. It is a nice spot, all right. Michigan can be a pain too. And what do you think of the game yourself, Cameron Curry? Are you enjoying the game? That's the main part of it. Are you enjoying playing it? I love it because it's such a pain in the ass at times. No. As I get all this opened up, I suppose. Love it. A bit lonely, but super relaxing. Yeah, I do play multiplayer usually. I usually have Smith, which is in the chat there, and Ace is usually on as well. No, I have played it on my own, and I used to play it with, see the man there, 484824. It was me and him that played this game together first on the PlayStation. One of my best friends. One of my best buddies. I was the guy that I started streaming with originally. Mr. Big Boy 2_O on the PlayStation. And Frodo plays, yes. Frodo has played on that one. Well, you can join Frodo if you're not working. Or are you working at the minute? As I know, Smith was saying he's busy doing his YouTube stuff at the minute. I haven't played co-op yet, but it sounds fun. It is fun, but you're going to find... It depends. What are you playing it on? Are you playing it on a PC, car? Or what are you playing it on? You may find problems with the multiplayer. PC, okay. Well, are you on Steam? Or Epic? Or what are you on? Still here, just lurking while cleaning before stream. Yeah, no bother at all, man. No bother. Lurk away there. Relax. Chill out, as the saying goes. Steam. Yeah, well, it's not too bad. Sometimes with Steam, people, it's grand. You can get multiplayer with Steam. But I'm finding problems when I try to get other people from like Epic Games to play and Xbox. I haven't tried PS4. I actually, oh god, I forget his name. That was nice shock. My memory for names is absolutely septic. Oh my god, what's his name? Oh, come on. My brain. Why is my memory so bloody bad? And I talk to him all the time. Where are you? Doggett. Jeez, man. I couldn't remember your name, Doggett. Sorry. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to get Doggett in for the PS4 to see if I can... Or PS5, sorry. PS4. Duh. PS5. I've not tried PS5 players. I've tried Xbox. A friend of mine that's on there as well, Mr. Patrick AU. Couldn't get him on. He keeps kicking people out, or he gets kicked out himself, or he just can't join at all. Steam, we usually get, as I said, Smith can get on. First, if we get Smith on Steam first, and then, there we go, Warehouse in the Mountains, that's open now. So if we wanted to get, say, like, Smith would have to come in first, and then I get Ace to come in, and then the Grad. I'm on Steam, but it's still kicked out. I mean, you can join if you want, Frodo. You're more than welcome to join me, my friend. You're more than welcome. The more the merrier, as I always say. The more the merrier. If we can get people on, I don't mind. And if Doggett is still there, if he wants to join or wants to try, because I know he said he'd like to try tonight, so if he wants to try and join it, he's more than welcome. Yeah, crossplay sucks ass, Frodo, yeah, big time. Sucks ass, big time. I don't understand why it's still so broken. I really don't understand it. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, are you friends with me on in the Discord? Are you in my Discord, Doggett? I always have to ask that just to make sure, because I send the code through that usually for the join. If not, I'll get Frodo to throw up the Discord link. No, should I join? Yeah, it'll take about 10 minutes though to get in, because once you join it, it takes 10 minutes because it's community Discord, so it takes about 10 minutes for the... it's just how it works, I don't know. That's just how it works. I think it's in case people try to join and just join for a second and then drop out. It makes you either want to stay or go. Should I stay or should I go? Oh, something in here. Is that a mission as well that's not been opened? It's today's task. As we just come over here and just done... When we go here the last time, all we did was open up some of the map. Getting some of the towers done. So now I might as well grab some of the tasks I passed them by, I suppose. Let me see, it's the Discord link there. Frodo, you wouldn't throw up that Discord link for me, would you please? If you have a second, if you're not doing anything. If you don't mind. All that jazz. Or if you even put in... oh, there you go. Thanks, Frodo. You're a star, man. Look at that. Speedy Gonzalez, huh? So just hit that Discord link and go into that Discord Doggett. Do you have a microphone, Doggett? Actually, now that I think about it, I'll give you a headset like this, or whatever, microphone, or whatever setup you have. So I can have you chatting as well. Should be able to hear you. So I can hear you. You have. You did say you're in your 30s, didn't you? Was it you that said you were in your 30s, Doggett? I'm sure. As I said, I don't usually have people under 18 joining, to be honest. Because as you know, I'm not English language, so I don't want anyone under 18 on and get myself in any kind of... going for that tower. Yeah, I am. Yeah, you're in your 30s, yeah. I was trying to figure out, as I know we're talking to someone and they said they were in their 30s and I couldn't remember who it was. You'll find that I have a very short memory. And unfortunately, medically, that's an actual medical problem I have for some nasty reason. I just noticed that this thing is going to end up dying if I do not get out of this water. Man, that's sad the Tuz can't drive through this. What the hell? That's fairly septic. What the hell happened to the Tuz? They really did murder this Tuz. He's going to drive through this no problem when I played it on the PlayStation. They really have killed this machine. Why? What did you do to my Tuz, you jackasses? Can't go through the water. The makers destroyed my Tuz. One of my favourite machines. Can't believe to have the Tuz so weak that it can't even drive through that water without drowning itself. Get off the track now. Should be able to drive along here. Come on, off, off, off. Okay, don't get off then, you jackass. Now get off. And then run into a tree. And then just go into a speed wobble. Oh, hopefully when I open this now it'll give me whatever the hell is up in that top right corner. Or bottom right corner of the map. Or down south, whatever you want to call it. Up, over. It's the only one here now. Steering wheel reset. Come on. Stop being so stupid. How does the co-op work? Do both players have access to the same? Yes. If you give them it. You have to give them a truck. You can take a truck out for them or they can bring their own trucks in. So say like, say if you had a friend that had cleared the game and had all the trucks, and you wanted that friend to join you, all he has to do is he has to put his trucks away, jump into your game, and he has all his trucks on your map. So you could be starting the game from start, right? Say if you started it and you've done the first part of building the bridge and opening the garage, you have to do all that first. You have to, you know, build the bridge, open the garage. That opens it up then to multiplayer. Until you do that, it's single player. So you have to do, it's kind of like helps you with the tutorial at the start of it. So you have to do that part first. So in other words, you do your the missions first to open the bridge and then open the garage. Once that's open, then you're open to multiplayer. As far as I know, you have to do that first. These are all not accepted yet. But the first time we come in, and the only time we've been in here, was actually just opening up this place. Lighting it up like a Christmas tree. Oops, I just took a tree out. Now I'm bringing it with me. Hey! I got myself a Christmas tree. I'm bringing my Christmas tree home. Only for there's no leaves on it. Or pines. And then when you want to do multiplayer, then you can they can either join you through Steam, which works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't, or you can give them the code. I'll show you now in a second what the code is. So you can either give them, you can either go through Steam, so you can go into manage party. So you press escape, manage party. You can either click on that and invite them through. Well, you can't see it now obviously because my Steam friends come up here. So you press invite and your Steam invite comes up. So you can invite friends through Steam, or you can copy the code that's there, and then you send them the code and they join through the code. You go from there. So either way, if it doesn't work through Steam, just send them the code, copy the code and send it to them, or they can just read the code off your game, or you can just read it out. And that's it. That's how you do the multiplayer. Simple as that. But as I said, it doesn't always work very well, but there you go. Yes, we're nearly there. We're nearly up there. Oh, baby, up you go. Yeah, there was one that's not open. I'll try. There's one we missed. Alright, now that's all open there, so now we've that lit up like a Christmas tree, and now I see another upgrade there. 3 upgrades. 1, 2, 3. Might be more, but that's all I can see at the minute. Actually, if we go here, oh, wrong one, down. We have 2 of 6 upgrades found, so that's 3 that's there, so that'll make 5, and I think there's 1 upgrade on the other side, so there's 3 upgrades here, that's 6, that's all together, that's 2 vehicles found, all watchtowers are open. Excuse me, missions completed altogether 22. Payments so far done, this must be that's all the multiplayer. Statistics, missions failed. Missions finished 15 of 56, owned vehicles 25, payments received, distance travelled 203,662 kilometers, I think it is. Kilometers. Right, now I could go for an upgrade. Where did I see that upgrade? Oh no, probably better coming from... Not better coming from the garage and get that. Up there. That's one, so where's the other ones? One up there. One there, and one right there. Will I go for the upgrades, guys, or will I just go ahead with the mission? I think I'll just go to one with the missions and I'll get the upgrades at the end. Recover. Boop. Put you back away because I don't need you for now. Alright, Zix, where are you? Where are you, Zix? Zix in the garage. Where are you, Zix? What the hell? Get into the truck. Right, next things next. Slabs, beams, pipes, and 2 cabins. I need to find out now if I have. I don't think I do out here though. Metal framing, metal beams. Okay, metal frames. Let me see. Metal beams, we need 4. So there's 1, 2. Oh, they're all over the place. 3. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5. What's in the warehouse? What have we got in the warehouse? Ah, metal beams 2. How many do we need? 4. So we need 1, 2, 3. Is there only one close? Metal frame in here. Ah, cool. That's up the railway line now. That's going to be a pain in the ass. This one's going to be a real pain in the backside. Technical difficult struggles to log into my Discord for some reason. Technical difficulty struggling to log into. Well, try and get into it anyway if you can. That's how we usually work it, is through Discord. So that is how we usually run the, how I usually run it anyway. Why is that not going while I'm clicking? It's going everywhere but where? Stop going back to the garage. I'm having technical difficulties with this being a jackass. Not look at it up. Let's go where it wants now. Right, we're gonna push through here. Cross there. Cross here. What do we want? Beams. So what did I say? 1 beam there, 2 there, and 1 there. That's 4. That's what I need. 4 beams, and then they have to go over to here. So that's going to be a long little spin across. I picked the easiest route though. That's the doozy when it comes to this now. Could go around that way. And then drop off, go down through here. Instead of going down the railway line. Through there, out there. Straight on through the whole swamp, I suppose. Grab that metal frame. Then continue on. I'm sure, almost sure you can go the whole way through this swamp. Yep, down here. Just awkward to see it sometimes. And then I can come back up here. Then head that way. And head down the line. Down there, metal frame. Now, I've jumped to Russia to find the Azov engine upgrade. Oh, nice. The Azov engine upgrade is in, let's see, bump. Where's my maps? You're going to Russia. Let me see, upgrades. I use the maps. Oh, I have the maps. Oh, sorry. You know whether you have the maps or not. I was just going to have a look for you to give you a handout. It's alright. Once you have it, you're super. You're sucking diesel, so. Maps are handy, aren't they, Patrick? No, maps are they're a handy tool. I never used that originally. We didn't have any of that. I started with the original a few times. I don't know. Nor did we have options and mods. Now with mods, which I'm not using. This is all vanilla. It's all vanilla. Vanilla gorilla. Do I need a trailer actually? Oh, I do need a trailer. Oh, simplest way to do that, as I always say, let's go. Let's recover. Stop being a jackass. You dumb shit. You dumb cheat. I need a trailer. I'm not going to carry 3 of this truck on its own without a trailer. Oh, wait now. I need 2 trucks. I need 2 trucks because I'm getting beams. It takes 1 trailer for each beam. It takes 2 slots. These are only 2 slot trailers. Oops. Now, do I want to drag this truck with me or no? This could be a hard journey with a truck on my ass. Or do I want to grab... Oh, do you know what I'm going to do actually? Do I want to do what I'm thinking? Do I want to do what I'm thinking? I think I do. Put you away. I'm gonna drag you over with me to, come on, the garage. I think I'm gonna bring the A's off. I'm gonna put on a bigger trailer. 246. I'm gonna need. Oh, and I need an 8 slot. Truck storage. Deploy. Customize. And let's see. Saddle low. Okay, saddle low and take you on as well. Think about a customize, I hope. Top one of that, suspension. I always thought there was a high suspension for that truck, and this I'm completely nuts. Tires, we need the muddies of some sort. I have the top muddies on it. Winch, I think we go with the advanced medium instead on this one for a bit more length. Snorkel. It doesn't really matter because they're all on the roof. That's it. Leave the garage and grab a trailer. Ah, Mr. Slowpoke. Right, should be able to grab 2 on there. And if I bring the truck, I can bring the extra one. Oops, let's take out my handbrake. That way I can grab the tree in the one go. I may need to bring another truck over just to get these ones back on my look. This is going to be a journey. This is going to be a journey. Slow truck and a powerful truck all together. And a big massive bloody trailer. And let's see if I can get over there in the first place without losing something or having to disconnect. So this will be then the 3 beams or 4 beams. 1, 2. Oh wait now. 1. Oh, it's 4 beams. Shite. I need another one. I gave up. It's telling me account with this phone number already exists. I'll give it another go tomorrow. It says it's telling me account. I can account with this phone number already. You just get them to send you a code to the phone number, to your own phone number. It'll send you the code. Just reset the code then to your phone number if you have it set with your phone number. I'm gonna have to pull this in and go back for the other trailer because this is only gonna bring oh no, I can bring 4. I can actually use the crane. Thinking about it. Ah, forgot about that. Hence why I stuck on the crane. It's getting dark. Boogeyman's out soon. What time's it now? 42. Too bad. Not too so bad. Now I'm trying to drag these over, and then if I have to come back for one, I will. Once I load them up, I won't mind too much. I'm not sure the Azov can handle this on its own, but it's handy to have the balance of this stronger truck in front, but I don't know whether I'm going to get the two of them back or not with enough fuel. Might need a fuel truck to come over. Excuse me. Right, Azov, you can turn on for a minute. Give me a shove. I'm going to get my head down. You have a good rest of your stream, Rocky. Yeah, look, if you can sort that out. Hey, Rocky, remember we used to put fuel trucks all over the place. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I remember it well. Didn't even know you were still there, B. Yeah, we used to put fuel trucks everywhere, or fuel trailers all over the place. Either fuel trucks or fuel trailers. I remember it bloody well. If you ever want to join, B, if you're ever into humour, you're more than welcome to join me as well from the PS4. Ain't no problem, my friend. If you're ever into humour to play it. I play it regular enough now. I'll be playing it regular enough until I get it finished. Like, once again. Yeah. Well, if you ever want to join, B, as I said, if you're ever in the humour to join, there's no one on like this, you can jump in, no problem. Or even if there's someone on, we'll try and get you in as well, as long as it works for us then. It'd be nice to actually do a playthrough for the PS4 as well. So anyone on the PS4 is easy enough, jump in and join it. Off the PS4 or the PS5. You can chat away that way. Are you still playing Generation Zero, B? Do you play that anymore? Or has there been any new updates to it? Do you know? I know you're working a lot now, so. Oh, you still play it? And is there many updates on it? Or is it still just the same one update on it? Oh, many updates. Alright. Oh, I wasn't even watching there. I'm just driving and not looking. Actually, you know what? Pull up to the railway now. Add it. No way. Motorcycles you can use or motorcycles against you. I'd love to get you on the PC, be to play 7 Days to Die. The game me and you played on the PS4. It's way more advanced on the PC. They done all the updates of the PC, which they didn't do on the PS4. Come on, truck. So that trailer now is caught. Yep, would have to be with the trailer. I don't play too many games that much no more. Too much work. Yeah, I know, yeah. I know you were saying that, alright. Just can't get this truck to go across, so I pull that trailer away from the fence. I knew it was going to get stuck. Now it's sticking. Asshole. Can't do that. Add some other stuff on mine. Yeah, I know, yeah, of course. That's definitely understandable me. I'm just going to go through here instead. That's getting on my nerves now. Let's go this way. What the hell? Fence them that much damage. Now, is this where I had to turn down for the yard? No, not yet. Yeah, it is actually. Just give me a minute there, guys. I just got a phone call there. I don't know who that was. Could be Catherine. I'd say looking to come out. Looking to come out of the room. Just give me a second there, guys. Let's go and see if that's me missus there real quick. She might need something in the room here. Here, one sec. I'd say it was Catherine calling me, I'd say. Yep. Catherine, give me a second there, guys. I'll go check and see if she's alright there. One sec, guys. I'm home. Back. Honey, I'm home. Right. Now. Now let's reattach our asses. And away we go. This is going to be a long haul. A long ass haul with long ass machines. It's good to have days off behind me pushing as well. This truck's not going to go very far with fuel anyway. You can see it's what, quarter over, nearly over, well over quarter gone. Let's see how we do. It's a long travel through a bad area. A long trip through a bad area. Hopefully I'll make it over and back. It's going to be harder when I put the weight on as well. Then I have to mark my way back then as well, which is going to be another fun trip back. This is the first metal beams here, I think, is it? Or this timber here. It's my first metal beam pickup. That's not too far away. Alright, cat. He's alright there, Cotton. So how was work going for you, Brandon? Yeah. Come say hello.
Hey, how's everybody doing? Who's up there? Who? Oh, hey Patrick, how are you doing? Any crack with you there, Patrick? How are you, Brandon? How are you? Hope you're keeping well. Hello, Frodo. There's one in the middle. Alright. How's everybody? It's shocking I can't read the screen. I'm so far away from it. It's brutal where all the messages come up. Trying to get... go away. Why?
I'm sick of it.
Or is it a pain in your arse? Or is it a bit of both? Sorry? Oh, yeah. I can understand that one. Yeah. I don't know who I'm speaking to. Oh, Patrick. Yeah. I know that one, Patrick. Oh, you're a multitasker, Patrick. Working and playing a game. Jeez. That's, yeah, super skill in itself. Brilliant. And then you're also able to keep up with Twitch as well and writing to people. Like, jeez, that's talent. Promise I won't, Patrick. I've probably set it up the stream now and you're probably beduped, but not meant. Not meant at all. Who did? Brandon. Brandon, that's brilliant. Your gas. Your gas. But I think our Brandon would make a great secret investigator as well. He's gifted in that sense as well. What do you mean, stalker? I never said stalker. Don't tell anyone. Yeah. Oh. I kind of read your message out loud there, B. So, you're verduct. Oh, did I frighten you?
How are y'all doing over there?
Yeah.
You said, "Go make the coffee."
Doing good, thanks, B. Doing good. Family's good. We're going down to meet Rocky's mammy and brother and that now tomorrow. I have I sent him into the cake shop today to order a beautiful Black Forest Gateau for them all. Dad's fine as well. Thank God I had eye drops here for him. He was trying to fix something in our van and the poor devil, didn't he? He cut the pipe for the internal fire extinguisher and he got it all in his eye. But I was chatting to him anyway and he says his eye's not too bad now. So, that is good. Oh, the boss is back.
Who's the top? Who's the best?
Well, I can't read it anyway. It's very far away.
Good.
If you're enjoying. Oh, yeah. How about you, B? How are things? How's the likes of work and stuff going? Any old women in your life? Ah, thank you, Patrick. Oh, Frodo. Sorry. Thank you, Frodo. It's, yeah, my vision is shocking. I'm more than half blind in my left eye. Yeah, yeah. Because all I can hear is the game and it's a head fry. Well, big boy, you're probably better off without them. Women. You never know, you might find one and she'd be beating you with a plastic bottle across the head.
No, that's just you and me, Patrick. That's just you and me.
Yeah, it's amazing what happens when you deserve it.
Not really.
Yeah. Ah, don't really need one anyway, do you, hon? No. True that, true that. Right, I'm going to leave you over to the boss man again here. Chat you later. Bye!
You put your own hair. You put your own hair. I didn't put your hair. You were putting your own hair. You were putting your own hair. That wasn't me. You were trying to get the thing off. You had it caught in the back of your head. Just your head. Your ears are roasting, Catherine. It's keeping my ear warm now. It's like an ear warmer. You got a warm head. I have a big cold head. Yeah, that's understandable as well, B, for sure, man. 100%. Headed out, time for stream. No bother, Mr. Beams. Thank you so much for dropping over, Mr. Beams. Really do appreciate you being over again, man. Nice to see you back over again, and keep pushing for that affiliate and stuff, man. Well, let's see. I'll stop by in a few. See if I can get your stream up here, Mr. Beams. Mr. Beams. No. Let's see if I can bring your stream up on my Beams. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Are you live now, Mr. Beams? Come and check in the Hall in Progress. Oh, just the Hall in Progress is fairly tight ass now, I have to say. I'm starting stream. My truck just stopped automatic, and I never touched the button. I didn't touch anything. I never touched the button. My notifications are on for Beams. Oh. There we go. My truck just went pooped itself. My truck just pooped itself. Stopped automatic. I hate when it does that. It just stops for no reason. No, the truck stops automatic sometimes, and I don't know why it does that. Actually, should be a beam in here. Yeah, warehouse is 2 there. Net framing over there. Let's get my ass around the back end so I'll grab them. The best thing I can do actually is drop this truck here for a minute because I want to save this one's fuel. Because this other truck will have loads more fuel. What? What? Where's all my fuel gone? Did I rob the fuel out of the Azov? What the hell? What the hell? Where's all my Azov fuel? Ah, that's bollocky. What the hell? How's my Azov out of fuel? Runaways with a few jerry cans of fuel. Yeah, my fuel is gone. This thing has like uses no fuel. You could drive 3 maps of this thing to get fuel or with fuel. Where the hell is my fuel? Oh man. Where did my fuel go? Refuel. Truck repairs, yep. And refueled ASAP. I have no idea where all my fuel just disappeared to on the other one. This thing never uses that kind of fuel. And I've only used it 2 or 3 times coming across. Definitely think I'm going to be needing fuel coming back here, so. For leaks. That is a bar leaks. I think I see a fuel trailer down there the way. Oh yes I do. My favorite truck. The Azov. Ah no, Azov. Azov's not your favorite truck. Your favorite truck was the BM. The BM. Remember, you used to use the BM. Oh, what the hell was it called? I have it here as well. I just don't use it. The BM something. One of them is one more. Usually, I have it pink. No, you usually use the BM. Do you remember the Royal BM? You used to use the Royal BM a lot. Yes, that was a piece of crap. I know I used to have it. Yeah, you had one of these, and you had the Royal BM as well. Yeah, the Royal BM. You use it with me. He used to pull me out of all my turnovers when I used to turn myself over every 5 minutes. I don't know what's wrong with all you people in pink. You're all nuts for pink. You're all cracking up. I know there's not enough space, so let's load it onto the loading bay. Loading platform. Yes, please. I have never rolled. Yeah, right. I have never rolled my ass. Ha! Never rolled my ass. Never rolled my ass. Yeah. Oh, that's true. I can agree with that one. All right. I did say to the boys that you spent more time turning me back up my wheels than you did driving yourself. Yes, I was more times turning myself upside down, and you were more times coming over to pick me up at the Royal BM. Oh, I remember the times you picked me up. I was rolling around in the mud. Come on, bitch, pick it up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Well, I'm going to try anyway. I'm going to try anyway. Probably won't work very well. It doesn't usually work very well for me, so let's find out. Just going to try and keep an eye on it as I go along. I don't think I'm going to go very well with it, but sure, we'll try. That's the problem with the other truck. It just does not have the capacity to do this. I will, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm doing. Now I just got to make that same pathway all the way back. And now I can go and actually refuel my other truck as well now while I'm at it. Now just refuel this baby and refuel the top part, and that should get us all the way back. You can do it. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, B. This time I don't have anyone to flip me up now if I get screwed over. I have double the fuel. Well, almost double. I won't say double the fuel, but at least a bit extra anyway to get back. Tour time. If I join, would I arrive in time to play an hour? LOL. How do you mean, Frodo? How do you mean? If you join, would I have time to play? If I join, would I arrive in time to play an hour? Just in case you flip it. Alright, alright. You can join if you want, Frodo. There's no problem. Like I said before, it's no problem. Or E or B could join, or whoever wants to join. Crap. You can if you want, Fro. It's up to yourself, man. Like I said, that's up to yourself, buddy. That is all up to yourself, my friend. If you're ever join, you can join. There's absolutely no problem whatsoever, lad. I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna go back through this here because I think this is my safest route through, rather than bollocksing along that railway line. I turn myself over. If I'm gonna flip, the railway line is gonna flip me. Was it this way I went? This way, I think. This looks like a cleaner route. Through here. Through here. Vehicle spare parts on the ground there. I want to get as far down before I come back up over there. Past there. Can I go all the way around? I think I can, can't I? I think that brings me right out there. I could actually come right up here somewhere. Actually, I could go the whole way along there. Well, if I get up the railway there, I suppose might be better. So, let me see. Continue on this way, across there, through there. Through there. Through that. I think I can move on through here. Or do I want to come up? No, there it is there. Actually, I see the marker there. I see it. I see it. It's actually there. That's where we need to come up. And then we can go through the back end here. Then head out onto the road, take a left. There we go. And head down into the water. We're not going that way because is that blocked there actually? No, that's not blocked, is that? That road is too bad to go down though. I'm nearly sure that's a really crappy road right there. I think that's a crappy road. Come on, go through. Don't know, a chance at frick it. And we need to go down here, go into the water. And then we go this way. Cross and then back up. And then onto the road. Hello humans. Hello Cosmic. How are you doing, bud? I changed my mind. LOL. Hello. Oh, why? What's wrong? What's wrong, Frodo? You changed your mind? You're not playing then, is it? I don't know. You're confusing the shit out of me now, yeah? You changed your mind. That means you're not going to join. Is that what you're saying? No, I didn't just change my mind. So you're not playing then, is it? Oh, just fogged up my glasses. I don't know. Well, that's up to yourself. Just let me know. You can jump into the chat. I'm in the chat anyway, so if you're trying to just jump to chat and off you go. Just having too much fun on Farming Sim, I bet. Oh, Smith's still there. I didn't even know you were still there, Smith. I thought you were gone. You've been so quiet. I just don't feel like doing anything. Ah, sure, it's grand. You don't have to, man. It's alright. I'll work away, don't worry. I don't mind, I'll work away. I have no problemos. This is the part I don't like. This is the hardest part to get across. So I can get over enough to the right and then lock it just before the pole. And hopefully the pole will... Ah, shit. I tried to get the pole to push me slightly to the right, but that didn't work. It actually did not push me. It slammed me into it instead. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Pull it to the left and slowly... Oh, come on. Don't catch the trailer. Don't catch the trailer. Don't catch the trailer. Still up there. No, he's playing Farm Sim. He's playing a bit of farmy sim at the moment, I think. He just says he doesn't want to he doesn't want to do work right now. Oh, believe me, I feel him. I feel him at times. I do the same. Problem is, I won't know when that falls off because it's not actually attached. So, if it falls off, I won't even notice. I just keep an eye on it as I go over the bad humps. Turn off the engine. Pull the crap out of it. Just feel like I don't have to. I am at, yeah. I don't mind doing it anyway. It doesn't really bother me too much, guys. I'll stroll along, take my time. Try and get it done as best I can on my own. Oh, still kicking it in the Yukon, yeah. Oh yeah, these are bigger jobs altogether. The jobs are a lot bigger in the Yukon, so it takes a lot more time and a lot more patience. This truck just does not want to turn. Come on. Can't afford to be reversing this big trailer. Oh yes, there. I went crazy finishing that map. Oh yeah. Oh, they drive you to drink nearly. Nearly drive you to drink, man. There's so many, like there's so many parts to the one mission. It's just mental parts to it. It's too much, really. It's too much. There's too much parts to it. So there is. There's way too much parts to it. and I mean way too many parts to the same missions. And then they're all over the place as well. And I'm not doing the logs, so I'm not going to be too worried about logs, but I'm not going to be worrying too much about the log side of it, but I do the normal missions. The logs I'm not really bothered much about now, to be honest. So, been there, done all that in the PS4, and I know how much of a pain in the arse they are. 7B. 7B done the logs as well when they first came out. There was no logs originally when we first done it. When we first done the playthrough on this, there was no logs. Logs didn't exist. They added the logs to it, which kind of screwed up our finished game. I wonder how many hours we actually done. I know B, I think, probably done more than me. Logging was fun on MudRunner. Why they added it on here, I don't know. I don't know why they added it on here. It's just to break your heart. That's all it was. Some people really love it. I freaking hate it. I absolutely hate. I hated it when they brought it on. When I tried it, I was like, no, don't like this. It's logging crack. As hard as it is to get the other cargo that we're doing across the maps, it's way harder to get the logs across the maps unless you're towing the bloody truck, which you shouldn't have to do. Trucks should be able to carry the logs over without, like, as easy as to do the rest of the cargo. You know, it's similar. But with the logs, they're so top heavy, you're constantly flipping. I'm constantly flipping logs out, but anyway, anytime I tried it, it's just a head wreck. It's just a head wreck. And people get frustrated with it. Some people enjoy it, but others get frustrated. It just wouldn't bother their ass, dude. I think they're a head wreck anyway. To me, they're just a head wreck. I noticed that too. Anytime I had a truck going, I always had to have a spotter truck to tow it. Oh yeah. Because when you put logs in it, it's so high up over the top of the trailer, it just flips the trailer over. You hit any kind of bump, it's on its side. Like even with the Azov, or the Ajov as I call it, it's the same. Once it hits a an angle at all with the logs on it, it's goodbye. Goodbye bye. You're flipping over. On the smaller truck, you nearly want to have the log crane on it as well, just to have it there. So you get the wide turn so the Azov gets around with that bloody trailer. Quick check back. Nope. Check back. Have we still got them all? Yes, we do. Just about. It's kind of moving a little bit, but still there. I can't believe that Azov was nearly out of fuel when I got over there. I was actually shocked with that. I don't know why I went this way, but we're going to go that way. I'm quite disappointed with this holiday season pass on World of Tanks. I don't play World of Tanks as such. I haven't really looked into it. I think it's better with the towing way, because you can keep a log crane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Keep the log crane with you, yeah, on it, and also slightly slower and gives extra power. Yeah, exactly. And it gives you more balance. You don't get as much, this crack going on, ding, ding, bouncing side to side. You don't get that much of the bounciness. It still bounces, but somehow when you're towing it doesn't make sense why it stops the bounce as much. But only towing that is going to stop a bounce in a vehicle that's behind. Let me see, where are we? We're still going. Still going alright. It's getting up over here and that'll be the hard part. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the stick out of your ass. Yeah, this is so far this is one of the longest maps of them all. Sorry, I know you don't play it. I'm just frustrated. Oh no, I played it. I have been on World of Tanks. I play War Thunder. Jesus, my brain is gone. Boop, again. I do play War Thunder. I played a lot of it on the PS4. I just downloaded it on the PC. I do play War Thunder, so I do like the tank games as well. I think War Thunder is more realistic. That's why I kind of more so would play War Thunder if I play a tank game. Yeah, this is where I may get the trouble now, going up here. This is where I could hit the problems. This is a pretty sloppy area. Now, I think I actually have. Now that I think about it, do I have World of War tanks? Or World of Tanks? Do I have that game? I'm actually asking myself that question now. Do I actually have that game myself? I think I do, actually. I'm not sure. This turn's going to take a little bit of finesse if I can get this first truck around. Yes, front truck, you are the awkward one. Gotcha. Check the trailer. Yep, still there. Now, I did say there's a road there, but I don't know whether I can go around that road on the top of the hill there. Can I go that way? Looks like I can. I don't know. I almost thought that road was at a bad level. Hopefully it's not. Let's chance it and find out. Could be a boo-boo mistake, but we'll find out in a minute. Let's see if that road is what I hope it is. A good road. I just hope it's a good road. Actually, now I am glad I have the airs off behind this thing, to be honest. Pushing it up that hill. Ah, we're good. We are good. Woohoo! A beautiful day to drive on a big, dirty, frosty, stony, wet road. And the horrible mountains. Gives the push airs off. Here was an owl push. Come on, gear up, gear up. Come on, I'm going uphill. Ah, Mr. Easy Guy 72 is in the house. What's the story, man? Who's in the house? Easy in the house. You give Mr. Easy a shout out if you're still there, Mr. Frody Draw, if you don't mind, please. Oh, it's easy. Quick hide. Quick hide. Long time no see. Watch him earlier on. I love your truck, Easy. I love your pink truckies. Yeah, how was Hunter Call it a while ago, Easy? Did you get any great ones yet? And although the people are talking about hunting the great ones. And this thing is just not turning, it's just sliding around this corner now at the minute. Oh, you got a great one, did you? Or you're hunting it? Oh no 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 no! Jesus, to get this far, do not do that. Do not go down that hole. You slidey little shit. Get up out of that hole. How dare you go down in that hole? Go straight. Got great one. Red deer. Oh, nice. What map did you get it on? Yeah, I made it. I made it. Tijuana. 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 Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good stuff, Mr. Easy. Handbrake. Unload and get the hell out of the way. Which way is that actually? I have a diamond pieball running around on the map. Couldn't find him. No way. The pieball ass. Right, that is the metal done. Right. What next? What have I got to do next? Would it turn this? Oh, I hate when the camera does that around this area. It's horrible. Jackknife the shit out of this. So wish I knew where all the fuel went on this the first time over there. That was weird. See how little fuel I actually used. Right, change truck. Right, let's see where we're going here, guys. So I'm trying to get stuff that I can actually get at the moment. Small pipes, I don't think there's any out this side. The cabins, there is a cabin making place here, but I don't think there's cement out here. And I think that, where did they open up that last? There. I think that warehouse there has to be opened with something. Warehouse in the mountains. Yeah, there it is. Warehouse in the mountain needs cargo container. At the warehouse, 2 cargo containers. So the only thing I can do is if I track that, open the warehouse. Can you pack fuel and repair tools on Azov roof? Don't think so. No, I don't think the Azov has that. I'll tell you in a minute. When I find out, I don't think it has unless they've updated. I don't think so. It's only on this one. This is the Zix. The Zix has it alright. Only certain vehicles have it. Other vehicles don't. Because the Azov has so much fuel. Like the Azov has so much fuel and it can travel so far on the fuel it has. I don't think it does. Unless it's a modded version, probably. The Zix does, yeah. ZAKS, yeah. The Zix has it. This one here has it because it's the Zix. This is not the Azov. This one here is the Azov in the back. It doesn't have it because it carries loads of fuel. You can only do 2 maps on a fuel tank in an Azov. Depending on what you're going through as well. But in general, the Azov would go, I'd say, almost 2 maps. Give or take. Give or take. 2 maps, if not more. I think I've done more with the Azov before. Why did it just go around in circles like that? That is not where I want to go. I want to go this way. Grab them and bring them back to the garage. We can fuel them back up then. What's this here? There's a vehicle there. There's a vehicle there, Caterpillar. What the hell is that? I didn't see that one before. I'll be back to you after. Yeah, Azov is the best starting truck. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Azov is. It was one of the best trucks in it, but it's a toss up between the Azov and the Zix. Zix has more power and it'll go through almost anything, but the Azov will go further and longer. So it's kind of a toss up between the two, in my opinion. I'm using the Zix more now than the Azov, and I used to use the Azov all the time. So now I'm using the Zix all the time instead, and use the Azov then as a tow truck because it's got the fuel, it's got the power, and you can pull a better trailer on it than you can with the Zix. The Zix won't pull see that trailer on the Azov. You can't pull that trailer on the Zix. You can only put high saddles on the Zix, so you can only bring the horrible low loader trailers, which are terrible to pull. Only thing, if Azov could have all add-ons back, yeah, you can only do high saddle on the Zix, so it's only low loaders basically, or you pull a trailer behind it, you know, like the two slot trailer. The rest of the time it's just low loader. It's no good. Or sorry, it's high hitch. So a high hitch low loader. That's all it is. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Where the Azov, you can put any of them on. You can put high hitch or low hitch on it. Pull any trailer. That's the only downfall of the Sixth. But if you want to use it as a tow truck or pulling a low loader, yeah, the Sixth is an animal. It just goes over anything. It's hard to turn it over. It's literally hard to turn it over. I think I've turned the Zixt over. I'm trying to remember, was it twice so far? That's it, I think, and that was just because I was trying to pull out a trailer. It wasn't like I wasn't carrying that anywhere. I would have been more careful. I was just trying to reef a trailer over an area, and it just rolled over, but went back up on its wheels. So even though it rolled over, it went back up on its wheels again when it rolled down the hill. And I drove on then. I think once or twice anyway. I think I've turned it over that I can think of. But every other truck I've turned over at least 5 times in the game, maybe 4 or 5 times already. And the other truck. This thing is just hard to turn over. Kind of like the Azov. The Azov is harder than most of the other trucks to turn over as well. It can go at like a good angle before it actually flips. You can nearly have it like at a, I don't know, 60 degrees, 65 degree angle almost before it'll flip. But I think the Zix go a little bit more. Also, Veron AE is the only truck which can have small crane, flatbed and trailer at the same time. No, the Azov can do the same. Yeah, I think the Azov can do the same. It can have the crane on with it as well. No, the trucks can. Veron D I think can do it too. I think the Veron D can do that too, as far as I can remember. I like the Veron D, but for some reason it seems like it's been powered down as well in the updates or something. It used to be a lot better because I've tried the Veron D and it doesn't seem to have that the same power. The 10 wheeler is of can. Which one is that one, Easy? What's the 10 wheeler one? And there's even trucks in there I haven't used yet, or even tried to use to see what they were like. The Veron 4380 looks better. Well, the Veron D I have is 5323 something or something like that. I think is the number on it. 7321 Azov. Oh, okay. Here's a question, easy. I can't remember. Does this Azov have? Does this Azov have raised suspension on it? I can't remember. Can you get the raised suspension on it, or is it normal? I just can't remember on this particular truck. It's been that long. It just has the normal. There's no raised suspension. Yeah, I couldn't remember whether it had it or not. I couldn't remember whether it had it or not. I don't know why they didn't actually put the raised suspension. That's the only thing about this Azov is the suspension being low. Is the front is low and it gets caught. Don't think many of the Azovs have raised. Yeah, it's a pity. Like they should have. I'd like to see. Yeah, the Zig's the same. Yeah. No, I'd like to see it with a. I'd like to see it with a raised suspension on it. Be nice. Right. It's gonna go in the garage. I don't know. I haven't gone through half the trucks. You can go to the garage and see if it has. If it has. It has. If not, there will be only stock option. Yeah. No. There's loads of trucks. Just half of them I haven't even used. Oh, I didn't mean to go truck storage. I meant to go truck store, you plonker. Like the one I'm talking about now would be the oh, there's Anks in there as well. That has better. I've not used this one either. See this one, the Ank off-road. The second one, I've used this one, but I've never used this one. And I don't know whether it's the same as this. Can you put a crane on it or not? And I've never really bothered to have a look to see if it's crane worthy and what it would be like actually. That's not really great for anything. It's a pity. No. It's alright, easy said. Okay. Yeah, because you'll be using a lot of them. I don't use that. People say that's a good truck, this one. And that one, some people use. It's weird. People have different opinions on different trucks. Even some use the Dairy Longhorn, say it's a good truck. This one here, they say is good as well. I've not used either of these really much either. Or this one. Use the forklift. It's the best. Yeah, right. You can kiss my ass, mate. I ain't using that piece of crap. You're joking me, raw. A civilian only can have tanker, repair, high rise and low rise. Oh, right, okay. Something like that. Oh, cool. And then there's this one. I've not used this one either. Freightliner. Not used that. That one at GM. Haven't really used that much either. I've used it a bit, but not much. Fleet Star I've used. International HX. Is that the one I'm using already? I think that's the one I'm already using. HX 520. I think that's the one I have out. What else have I not used? Haven't used really specific for anything. Either of them two. Haven't used them. Civilian is more kind of rescue truck. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I have that one. Alright, that's good. That's a good one. Royal BM. That's the one I think B was using for a long time. It's the Royal BM 17. White Western Star. Others say the White Western's good. This is actually the one that Smith uses. He uses the Western Star 6900 twin steer a lot. Don't you, Smith? You work a lot with this one. This I haven't used much. Actually, I wonder. Explore world to unlock this truck. Where is that one? What world are you in, dude? You could actually use that for the logs, couldn't you? Yeah, it's a good truck, but doesn't handle mud too well. Yeah, you want to be towing it almost. Pacific 512, not really used that much either. Nor that. Have used that a little bit. The Azov 4220, I've used that a little bit in one or two games. Not a whole pile. I've used that one, I think, as well. I've used that a lot. This was actually when I originally played it on the PlayStation. Brandon would tell you, or 4848 on the chat there. I used to use the Azov 5319. At the start was one of the first trucks I went and got, and I literally had it more times on its side from driving too fast and turning it over, and B was more times coming over to pick me up because I was going so fast in this truck here. And actually, I haven't. You know, I should actually buy it because see, it's not North America. Where is this one actually? That's in Russia, is it? Where is this one? Where does it say that one's from? Where is this? Where is the Azovs from? Is it Russia, isn't it? I nearly go and get one, bring it back with me because I haven't used it in ages, and just for the laugh, I haven't. Yeah, Russia. Yeah, I thought that. I might go. I might go and just get it for the laugh because I haven't used this truck in so long. It was such a crack. Azov is Kamaz. And the reason I think they should fix that a little bit, they should change the fuel capacity because you see all these trucks, look, 3 something, 280, you know what I mean? You come to this, 200, and this thing eats fuel. You know what I mean? It eats fuel. This just doesn't use much fuel and it gets a huge fuel capacity. This one is fast. You know what I mean? It has as much power to weight ratio as this, but it has, like, look at the fuel difference. 150 less than the Azov, the other Azov. Look. I'd love to see this with more fuel. I might just go to Russia. Do you know what, for the crack? I haven't done it in ages. Tiger is Kratz legendary truck, which was added back in Spin Tires beta. Yeah, I have Spin Tires as well. I didn't realize that. I do like the Kamaz. Oh, I missed that. I do like the Kamaz. Have a few on Farming Sim. Alright. This one was actually good. I've seen people using this one as well. Or not, is it this one? Or no, this one I think. The Dan. The Boar. Another truck I've not really used. I have no idea whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. I've used it maybe for 10 minutes one day and that was it, I think. Well, this is decent. This I've never used. I don't even know what the hell that is. What's that? Tractor? Cured rots. Cured rots. I have no idea what that even is. Azov, Tiger, Kamaz, and Kratz are 2 first trucks ever. Oh, okay. These trucks I haven't used. Easy uses this one or this one, I think. I know it's one of these 2 Easy uses. I think it's this one. The Colab, the first one. I think he has this one as well, though. You have that one as well, don't you, Easy? I think this one. You use this one too? That's... The Bandit is useless. Tractor in new map. Oh yeah, I've seen that. The tractor's in a new one, yeah. I haven't used this one. I haven't used this one, the Tetras, at all. I haven't got to them yet. I think I've used that Tiger. I'm not sure. And that one. Not really used half of them. Step is the Z. Geez, you know your trucks, man. There's my truck. There's the one I always loved. The Veron D. That was one of my favourite trucks. And especially when I played the modded series. I got a modded Veron D. It was exactly how the Veron D should be. It was just... wasn't overpowered. It was just like... kind of like the Azov power. With the extra fuel. And... oh, it was just... oh, it was lovely. It was lovely to use. Whoever made the mod at the time. But then the mod was taken away. The mod was taken down for some reason and never came back. I was raging. Traditionally Russian trucks for local supermarket deliveries back in the USSR. Wow. That's cool to know. They have so many trucks. I haven't used half them. The Western Star is this one. There's this one. You know, I haven't used half the trucks. What's this? The Navi Star. I never used that one either. No, do you know what? Just for the curiosity, guys. We're going to go to the global map. What map am I on? I'm on the Yukon. I want to go to any of these. Let's just go here for a minute. Yeah, select. Select. Garage. Give me garage. Give me garage. Give me garage. The garage. No, no garage there. Dumbass. Go to the bottom of the garage, you twat. Alright, Drownlands has a garage. Drownlands. Yes, we'll be going over here, but we're going back in a minute, don't worry. I just want to have a little bit of fun. Why not? Why the hell not? I think it takes too long as well to get all the upgrades. Like this one. And let's see if I can customize this thing. Is it the same with this one? Is there a raised on this one? I can't remember. It's so long since I played that particular dude. Muddy's 75. What's this one? Sell that for a minute. Okay,
Thank you for the biddies.
thank you so much for the biddies, Mr. Beans. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's get the good ones. If we're going to buy them, we might as well go good. Still lurking. I see that, Mr. Beans. Thanks, man. Stock medium, just get rid of that. Don't need it. Spare wheel, let's get that. Snorkel. I don't really think it makes any difference. That'll do me. Frame add-ons. Let me see. Just for... I'm just doing this now for pig iron, to be honest. Oh, you got the blue crane. That's usually a better crane. And do that. I'm going to store you, and then we're going back where we were. Just stock. Oh, it only has stock. Oh, that's kind of crap. Global, Yukon, back here. Alright, garage. Garage. I don't know, what's that? Rondi 53323. Am I back in the Yukon? Am I going back to the wrong place, or where am I going? No. I can't even remember where I was. There we go. Where's Yukon? Trying to, there we go. Yeah. Maybe so flipped around where we are. I'm not in flooded hills though. Oh, I'm not in the flooded hills. I am in Yukon, but I'm in Salmon Peaks, actually. That's where I should be going to. Salmon Peaks. It's better. That's where I should be. In there. Except. Do it! Yeah. Do it! You alright there, Missy? Oh, yeah. I love the way it shows the specific. Now, let me... originally, Spent Hearts was made by a Russian guy who started to cooperate with another guy from the UK, and ideas was to simulate log deliveries in Russia terrain and forests. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. I used to love this truck. I used to love this bloody truck, man. This was my favorite truck at one time. Let's see how much they've changed it, or have they changed it. If they have, how much have they changed it? This truck was always mental fast. Small, but it was... It used to be mental fast. Let's see what it does like out here. That's why Spent Tires and Mudrunner have only Russian trucks as default. Alright, okay, well, fair enough. That makes sense, I suppose. Right, anyway, let's get some missions back on the go. Oh, God, where am I? Something's all mixed up now. What was I working at when I done that last one? Oh, sham. Factory reservoirs. No, that was not it. What the hell one was I doing? Factory main block. Yes. Right, now, so we got to get slabs, we got to get pipes, and we got to get residential, down to the residential cabins. That's freaking hell, that's 4. Okay, cabins. Cabin construction. Cool. So we got timber out here. Bet you we haven't. Lumber. Right, let's see if we can get timber out here, because we have not. Wood framing. 2 there and 2 there. Oh, that'll do. That's close enough to home. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Let me mark the road first off, so I can get down there without screwballing myself. Right, let's see. Where is it? Wood framing there and there. Okay. Cross here, go across there, cross that, grab the wood frame there, grab the wood frame there, then head back over that, and head back out that way. No, wrong way, you frickin' idiot. Wood framing is going to construction site. Right, so head back this way, I suppose. Up here, and into there. I missed that. I'll come up there. Something binged on me. Nothing. It's just my own crap that's going on. Right. Let's see. Let's switch up trucks. Change trucks to you. I just don't get why there is no Hummer H1 version in SnowRunner. Yeah, there's a Hummer in it, alright, but it's not. You said it's not that particular version. Because I don't really use the Hummer myself. Only certain trucks. I suppose everyone has their own little preference on the trucks they're using as well. I just have the preference on the trucks I use. Yeah, it's the H2. Okay. Well, you seem to know your vehicles, my friend, more than I would now, in fairness. You know your vehicles. Is it a... Excuse me. Is it a bigger vehicle or more power or a different shape? Yeah, I do like cars and trucks. Nice. So the Hummer H1 then, is it a bigger version or a smaller version or just the first version of the Hummer? It's usually when you see H1, H2, the 2 is usually the newer version. You seem to know this game inside out as well. Like Easy Guy there. H1 was civilian version of military Humvee. It's bigger, wider and stronger. Ah, okay. Hey, you wonder then why they didn't put it into the game then. It has that extra bit of power. Hate these things because it gets caught sometimes underneath your truck. No, it didn't get caught this time. H1 was an American DLC in MudRunner. Yeah, would you believe, I have MudRunner, I played it for about 5 minutes and then I didn't play it since. Because I couldn't figure it out. Because after been playing this game and then going back the way, I'm like, oh, I can't figure this game out at all. I literally, oh shit, I can't see through my glasses. I literally couldn't figure it out how to get jobs going, how to start the jobs, where the jobs were. Because it's all a different type of the UI is different and how you connect your stuff is different, like your wrench and stuff is all completely weird. And then there's like another menu to it and all this. This is weird, man. I was just like, I have no idea what I'm at here. I had no idea what I was at. But the trucks look cool, and I have to say, the ones I was playing anyway. Skip time, skip do my darling. Oh, that's gotta hurt. I did not see that big dike. I didn't see the big dike. Straight into the dike, I went head first. Damage straight away, that wasn't good. Right, let's go and stick it actually on the truck. Just till I get some a bit weight at the back of this thing. Might get more grip. Well, things is MudRunner, you choose a map. Then you choose trucks based on the map, star level. Then you start to explore roads and watchtowers. Unlock all trucks on map, all garages, and starting to deliver logs from log stations to log mills. I haven't a clue. That's the truth. I hadn't a clue when I started. I literally was on a night in 5 minutes and I was like, yeah, no. I can't figure this out. Can you put markers down on it the same as you do on this one, or is it does it work differently? Can you play multiplayer on it as well? Actually, now that I think about it, is there a multiplayer on it, or is it a single player game? As it was multiplayer and I got on with someone and tried to learn how it works properly, I wouldn't mind trying it out. Yes, MudRunner is hard. MudRunner is hard. It's simple. It's a sandbox. You do whatever you want. Oh, okay. Yeah, but is it a multiplayer? It is. You said yes. Is that yes for the multiplayer? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was actually single player. I actually thought it was a single player game. Just if I had someone on now, I wouldn't mind getting on with someone now to figure it out, to be honest. I'd enjoy a bit of multiplayer, but still. Oh, it is an old game, yeah. But the graphics in it is not bad. The trucks don't look too bad either, for what I've seen in it anyway. Oldies are always goodies, I have to say, when it comes to gaming. The oldies are always good. The main thing our MudRunner was to drive in mud and feel it. It was never about jobs or tasks. Yeah, I tell you what, it didn't spark off. Didn't it spark off a good game though? You had spin tires and MudRunners. Then you have this one like as well, which is a fair jump from, I suppose, MudRunners up to SnowRunner. Like it's a massive jump in difference. But at the same time, you can see the basics when you go back to play MudRunner. You can see where it came from. You know, how the mud works and how your truck gets stuck, and you know how you work yourself out and letting up and down the air on your tires. Actually, I think MudRunner you could let your air in and out of your tires as well. You could have less air in your tire and more air in your tire and stuff like that for grip. Which I'd like to see in this one. It would have been cool to put into this as well. I think that's a cool concept, having that, letting the air in and out of your tires for more traction on the ground. I thought that was a really cool idea. I might get back and have a look at it again. I do have it on my computer here on this PC, so I might go back and have a look at it. See if I can figure it out. Oh, don't turn over, trailer. Going a little bit fast there, I was. Tail swiping all over the shop. I'm fishtailing my poor trailer. Right, now to up here, drop these off, and then let's get two cargo containers, bring them over as well, and that way then I'll get the cabins done. Then I'll have to go and figure out then about the slabs and the pipes. I think I might have to go to the next map to do that. Yeah, it was the same easy. I couldn't make head nor tail of it either. That's what got me. I was like, what am I supposed to be doing here? I was the same. I couldn't make head nor tail of it either. Me and you will have to get on Monday easy and have a look at it and see if we can figure it out. Yeah, because I'd like to play it and get a feel for that one as well. You know, it's an old game, but it looks nice. It looks cool. As I said, the trucks look kind of cool on it as well. Try and figure it out and where to do and what jobs to do and all that kind of stuff. I didn't even know there was opening towers on it like this game. So there you go. That's another thing I didn't know. It says this is the cargo. Whoa, put on the brakes. Alright, now we need to unload. No. Oh, driving like you stole. That's what I was doing. Driving like a lunatic. That's what happened. That's why I was sliding down the hills that time and doing fishtails everywhere. This is how you turn with a trailer. Pig it around, man. Just oink it. Oink, oink. Just oink the trailer. Don't mind her crying. Make her take it. Don't mind her crying. Make her take it. I'm going to go down here, get fueled up, and then I'm going to head back over to the... I'll head back over to... Where is it? I wonder actually would it be closer coming from... Let me just stop my engine for 1 sec. Right. If I want cargo, I have to go to here. So this will give me the cargo containers. Oh, there's only one. Oh, shiza. That means I'm going to have to go over to the other map. I'm going to have to go to the other map. And find my other Zix, which is up here. Oh, crap. Bring cargo containers from here and bring them over. Will probably be the easiest thing to do. Handbrake would be handy if I took it off. I have to grab cargo containers from over this map. And my beautiful, beautiful pink Zix, just for easy. That's just for you. The beautiful pink truck. This is especially for you, Easy. we know how you love these pink trucks. Love them as in hate them to death. Easy must be loving it. He's speechless. Yeah. He freaking hates these goddamn things. It's alright. You can keep it. Sorry, Eve, man. I know you hate him. I know you hate him, dude. Hate the pink, man. Hate the pink. Right, if I go to the railway station, that means I can grab 2 out there. Right, before I go and do that, let me refuel this baby if I have enough fuel in her. Oh, I'm enough fuel. Yeah. Not too bad. Right, I just have to figure out then, where's the quickest route? So if I go back here, that's good. I can just drive down there, grab that, drive back up and go up there. Nice. I know I'm going to here, so... Because I know what's going to happen when I get down there. I'll forget where I'm going. And instead of turning to the left, just go straight up. Because I'll forget. I'll start driving back up this way. I know well, instead of going out here. Will always remember the day I asked Easy to come help me because I fell into a ditch. When he came round and saw the colour, he turned around and drove away. That's brilliant. Oh, that's good. What did he... He must have had a pink truck. He seen him and went, no, I'm not doing this. And drove off. Oh, brilliant. So he left you turned over in the ditch. Well, that's what you get for having a pink truck, I suppose. Never have a pink truck when you're working with a guy that doesn't like pink trucks. I left his ass. Yeah, I don't blame you if you don't like pink. Bye. Good luck. I'll chat you later. Oh, brilliant. Well, that'll teach you a lesson the next time, Smith, not to have pink trucks. You need to do that, Catherine. I just wanted to see his reaction, and I got what I wanted. And you got abandoned at the same time. You got what you wanted, and you also got abandoned. Brilliant. Well, that's what happens, I suppose. Easy Guy just said hello, Catherine. He said hello, Easy. She's chilling behind me playing her phone games. She's mad into the phone games. I'm mad into the PC games, and she's mad into her phone games. Oh, come on, truck. I hate when you do that. Turn off the line. Come on. There we go. How is Anne doing, Easy, and the family? How is all down your end of the country? Damn it. They're driving me nuts, so they must be fine. Well, that's good. That's a good complaint. Oh, that's nice when they're driving you nuts. You know you're alive when they're doing that. You know you're alive doing that. Now I need 2 cargo containers. One on that and one on the truck. And that's her. And away we go. What's that? Oh, Catherine said, did you tell everyone your good news that you became a granddad again? Yeah. A grandson now. No, 2 granddaughters and a new grandson now. Yeah, I don't know whether Easy knows that or not, but yeah. I don't think Easy knows that. The others probably know. Yeah, I became a granddad a couple of days ago. Nearly finished sitting them. Oh, nice one, Easy. Will you have it done for the Christmas, Easy? Will you get it finished for Christmas, do you think? That's took you a while, man, to get people in to do that for you, man. Crazy. Yeah, Grandpa, 3rd time now. Grandpa 3 times over now. Yeah, another new baby to buy for Christmas now as well. more money to the bill at the end of Christmas. Oh, you done it yourself? Well, fair dues to you, man. Fair dues to you. You done the right thing. As I tell you, one, ain't you ever heard a saying going, you want a job done, do it yourself. Fair dues, man. You still there, Frodo? Seems to be quiet for a minute, because if he's there when I get to doing something. Do me a solid. Give your missus a quick shout out. I forgot to say that to you earlier there, Frodo. I know she's not on, but give Sammy a shout out there, will you? Your channel there. Let people know, since there's a few in there, go and drop you a follow and all that kind of jazz. Thank you, my friend. Guys, don't forget to go check out Frodo and Sam's channel there, guys. Two lovely people there, Frodo and Sam. Go check them out, guys. Drop them a follow. Show a bit of love over there. Drop in on their streams, and they're on the stream a couple of days a week. So don't forget to drop over, say hello, Give them a follow, as I said. Show them a bit of love. Hit the notification bell and all that jazz. And do the same for me if you haven't done that for me either, guys. Appreciate it. Come on, baby, come on. So, are you streaming yourself tonight? Easy, or are you not streaming tonight? You're welcome, Fro. Thank you for slapping it up there for me, man. Appreciate that. Yourself and Kel were watching, what were we watching tonight, actually, Catherine? What was the program you were watching there? What was it called? Oh, Ash and the Evil Dead, yeah. Or Ash versus the Evil Dead. Oh, you're doing SnowRunner? Oh, nice. Nicey nice. So what map are you on? Are you nearly finished these? You must be nearly finished. I think the last time I was watching you, I think you were on... Were you doing the farming one, I think? Was it the farming one or the one after the farming one you were doing? I think, if I'm not mistaken. Last time I was looking at you there. He's jumping around him, yeah. He's hopping and bopping. I think the one that's like me now is Patrick AU. He kind of does like I do. Tries to work through them unless he needs something, and then he jump forward, grab what he needs, and then go back to the one he was doing. Done the ones I hadn't done on PS4. Oh! What ones did you not do on the PS4s? That was the farming one and the last few, is it? The newer ones that come out. I don't even know what the newer ones are called, sure. To be honest with you now. I'm going to tell you a lie. Because obviously I haven't done them. It was actually you one I was talking to Easy, remember, and you were saying, oh, did you get the new maps? I was like, what new maps? You said all the new maps and stuff. I was like, I'd have to look, and I didn't even know I had them. I said, no, I don't think I have them. Do you remember? Yeah. I said to you, I didn't even know I had them. You were like, are you sure no you don't have them? And I was like, I'm nearly sure I don't have them. It was actually you that showed me where the maps were, or not showed me where the maps were, told me about the maps. And I clicked on it and I was like, oh, I have them maps as well. I said I didn't even know I had them. So it just shows you I had maps that I didn't even know I had. It's just only for yourself. I wouldn't have even known I had the maps. There we go. That's the job. That'll get me what I want. Actually, I'm glad it's actually really close to where we're going, actually, which is nice. Oh, my wheel is feeling real funny. Give me a second, okay? Let's tab out of that, tab back into it. Oh, here's my wheel feeling wonky wonky. Right. That wheel doesn't sound right. Give me a second there, guys. Something don't sound right. One sec. That don't sound right. My steering wheel does not sound right. Do you hear it? Listen. That don't sound right. Take it from us. Yeah. That's a hard one, is it? I think they're all bloody hard. All these ones up along this area are all tough enough. Take a long time to do. It's more the amount of things you have to do. It's not that they're tough. It's just going over the same map over and over and over and over and over and over and over. It's the one we rage quit. Oh, the rage quit one. Yeah, yeah. That's a really good map. projectile vomit like something out of The Exorcist. That was like the Exorcist one. You just go bleh, projectile vomit all over the floor. Now I made a screwball of this the other day because I didn't know what I was doing. Let's see if I can get this one right this time. Hammer the brakes. Right now. Square. Unload. Unload. Now let's get this right this time. Right, not load. No. Craft. Yes. Cabin. 1, 2. Now I need to load cabin. Yes. Load cabin on the back. Yes. Well, that worked. See? I suppose I was a little bit on the screwball side last night when I couldn't do that. I just said it to him last night, or I said to him like, I know how to do it, but it wasn't. Ooh, ooh, don't you dare. Don't you dare do that to me, you son of a goat. Oh, brake, brake, brake. Oh yeah, fair enough. I'm beeping the horn by pressing down on the D-pad. No, that's not the D-pad. What's that discovered? Oh, you're an amazing machine. Blech, another puke. How do you use this stupid thing? Hey, how do you use the forks, man? I'll turn on beacons. Yeah. Whatever. Recover your piece of crap. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. 6. Yeah, you do. No. I hear a phone call. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got a clue. I couldn't give two fiddlers anything about you. Oh, I know just where you are, and I know just what you do. Let me start by saying, I hate you. Can't even turn off the handbrake. Yep, 6, you just don't like to turn, do you? You just like to break my heart. It just likes to scold my heart. Alright, that's Rocky Roly. Rocky Roly. Oh yeah, I'm going up the slippy road now. Let's go into the snow to get myself a little bit of grip. It's all good now. Oh, I love my truck. I love my Zix. He's way better than the other ones. I don't want to say way better, but better. Do 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 do. Alright, what have I got left, guys? What have I got left? Slabs and small pipes. I think they're all on the next map as well. Damn it, I might have to go to the next map again. Are they going in here? Are you cabins going into that little hole there? That means I'm... Crap. No, yes, no, wait, no. That's cabin area 2, I'm sure, right beside me. Aren't you cabin area? Oh, that's a residential area. Is that a different thing? Cabin next to residential. Yeah, residential area. It is cabin next to residential area. Yeah. Dumbass, that is where it's going. Ooh, don't turn it over. Spin around. Now I'm gonna have to bring up the other truck, so if that's the case. Bumpy, bumpy. Right. Good, 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 good. Turn that crap off, don't please. Dunk, 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 dunk. Right, where's my truck? Where are you, baby? 6 is over there, 6 is over there. 6 is no good because I don't use that. Why have I two Azovs? Oh yeah. I want to try out this truck. I did say. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Bring you on. Wait, let's quicker route round to that. Nope. No, the bloody well listened. If I'd known that, I could have pulled his ass the whole way over here. If I had looked at the map before I drove, I would have known where I was going. Now let's see how many times I can turn this over before I get there. See how many punctures we can get before we get that far. Handbrake. This thing is nuts as well for speed. Now that's how you get there in a hurry. Now you see why I used to turn it over all the time. Drive like a psychopath going on the road. Way too fast. I used to do this with big trailers on it with loads, and then I just crash or turn over, and B would have to come over and pick me up. Right, now. No, no, just come around with me. Come on. Come on. Donkey ass. That's one thing I don't like about these trucks. They're weak ass. Get in there. Be wrecking me, buzz. Come on, the crowd. Hey, Relentless, how's it going, buddy? And welcome in, Raiders, guys. Welcome, 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 everyone. Ram this baby in. No, 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 no. Go down. Ram it in this far. Should we win the rest of the round? I get the second one. How's all, Mr. Relentless? Let's change trucks. Change trucks. Move your ass forward. How's all, Mr. Relentless? Thank you, Easy. Whoop.
Oh, come on. God damn you. Fucking. Bitch.
That sounds like, DayZ. That sounded like DayZ. Come on, turn. 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 Why won't you turn? Turn before you fall down. Are you serious? Okay, you jackass. Crane's not working correctly again. Store the crane. Activate the anchors. Get the stupid crane to work. Grab that thing, pick it up. Now shove it in there, you dumbass. There we go. Now we're right. Go on. Push, 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 push. Get in there, boy. How the hell is it going in underneath it? What the hell? Get in, please. Yes, I know my yokes are still down, but I don't care. Get in there. Done. And then recover the crane. And recover the truck. Leave the garage. Perfectamundo. Another one bites the dust. Right, what's next? I don't think we've pipes over here on this map, so we may have to go find pipes on the other map as well. Lock you up. It was good, man. Just rocking out some... Oh, I missed that. Rocking out some DayZ. Then thanks, Eddie's guy. Yeah, no bother, man. DayZ, not a bad game. I still have to get used to that game. Other than get my ass kicked by zombies every 5 minutes when I'm playing it. I literally have to survive more than a day. Or more than 5 minutes. I literally have to survive more than 5 minutes in it. Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, I forever get my ass handed to me in it, you know yourself. I'm always getting my ass handed to me. All the time. Like literally, I think I've lasted, I think I'm still alive in it, actually. I think of a day, I found a house and just hidden it. I think I just hid my character in a house. I think that's what I've done. Bad steering. What are you doing in there? Oh, yeah, that's where I dropped off the last stuff. That's alright, you can stay there. Go on to the garage. Right, so if we're going to get 3, what's that, small pipes to take 1, so I'm going to take 2 trucks over to do that as well. I need 3, and then concrete slabs the same. I need 2 trucks. Or a trailer that can carry them all. Ooh, slippy, slippy. Are you playing DayZ all night, Relentless? Or are you playing something else? Do 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 do. Pipes are 2 slot. Oh no, yeah, 2 slots, yeah. As I'm saying, I need two trucks. Do 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 do. I'll either bring 2 trucks or well, 2 trucks anyway, one or another. Oh no, hit the pole. Whoa, that was close. No, not the pole, the caravan container. I need the 2 trucks then to go over. Might bring the A's off and I don't know whether there's small pipes on this map. I don't think there is. I haven't seen them actually. I was looking through. I didn't see any pipes. Give me the job I'm doing, which is the factory reset main block. So small pipes. Do we have small pipes? Oh, we do have small pipes, do we? Small pipes. Oh, it must be everlasting small pipes then, is it? Or do I need to bring something over? Oh, that's grand. So we small pipes here. That's cool. That's even better. 2, 4, 6. There's no 6 slots. There's only 5s and 8s. So I'll bring over 2. Pipes are 2 slots. I think there are some hidden in the trees. Yeah, but is this not, do we need to bring roll to make the pipes here, or can we get pipes here easy? I can't remember. It says small pipes here. That's not too far from me if that's steel pipes. All I have to do is drive across here. Drive back across here, grab them there, and go back up that road there and drop them in. And then the other one is concrete slabs. What else have we got in here? This is just steelworks. Have to make... You have to make them. Alright, okay. The metal rolls are all up here, I'm sure. Where the hell is it? That's where your metal rolls are here. Okay, so I don't need to make them on the other map, but I'd have to travel the whole map to get them. I could go back and get them here, which are everlasting. I could go back here and grab them here. Small pipes. I could get 3 there for nothing and drag them, but it's going to be like a whole map run, which I might do anyway. Just go back here. It wouldn't even be that, because all I'd have to do is come from here, drop my 2 trucks back here, pick up 2 trailers, and just... Oh, sorry, I wouldn't even need 2 trailers, just 1 trailer and a truck. Bring them from there. It's just across the map and out there, just out here. Do you want a hand? Yeah, you can come in if you want to, easy. No bother, man. Yeah, you're more than welcome. You know that yourself.
Thank you for the biddies.
You're more than welcome. Thank you, Mr. Bean. Mr. Beams. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring in my 2 trucks. So I'm going to bring the other one back as well, which is up here. Click on the truck. Where's my truck, man? Let me click on my truck. Okay, don't do that, you stupid thing. I'll bring my 6 back down as well. I'll bring the 2 6s out, I think, and I'll get the pipes. That's the handiest thing to do now. That is the handiest thing to do. I'll bring the 6 down and go through the map. Bring out 3 pipes. What else do we need then? Slabs. I think slabs. Make slabs out there as well. Just by getting cement and do the same thing, bring it the whole way across the map. We haven't too much to go, so I'm not doing the logs. So once the main jobs are done in this one, I'll be off to the next map. I'm gonna bother with the logs. How's your old stream going there, Mr. Beams? I don't see him moving. Either I'm on the wrong stream or your stream is not moving since I came on. I've been kind of watching the stream. It looks like it's not moving. That or I just... Oh, you're moving now. I see you moving now. I see you moving. It's watching your stream there. Handbrake. What's the code? Oh yeah, one sec there, Ethan. I'll give it to you there. 1 sec. It's been this big ass beeswax around here. There's that many trucks just parked up here, look. Let's try and drop off these 2 trailers and throw the 2 of these 6s back inside for a minute. 1 sec there, ease. Detach trailer and recover. Leverage to cover vehicle, yes please. Put you in there and do this real quick. I'll do it then easy. 1 sec. I keep getting it the wrong way around. Which one am I on? 6. Disconnect trailer and recover, put it away. So I'm gonna go to the global map and go back to the foothills and look for garage. Right, as soon as I get in here, easy, I'll give you that code there. The code. Right, give me the code. It is managed party and copy code. I'll send it to you on Discord there, easy, because I had people jumping on here one night that was not invited, jumping themselves into the game. So I'll send you a code to your Discord. Where are you, Mr. Easy? That's relentless. There's Easy. Click, and it's on it there now, Easy. Right, truck storage. Take you out. And then move over 1. No, not you, you freaking freak. Move over 1. Truck storage. And grab you. Deploy. Get out. Now. Leave the garage. Garage. Oh shit. You idiot. Leave the garage. No. Should have 2 trailers out here, I hope. There's one, and yeah, I probably left the trailer somewhere else. Where the hell is my other trailer? Or did I bring it out to the I'll probably brought it out to the next map, actually. Oh no, it's out there, I see it in the road. It's 1-6. Change truck. No, not you. To the other 6, please.
Oh,
Hey, Liz.
right. I was going to say when I like grabbing nails up and bring a whole load of them over. But you're going to need a lot more of those over there, aren't you? Those small pipes and or the pipes, the rolls.
Well, I think there's 12 rolls left over at the other map. The map I just came off of there. There is 12. I think there's 12 rolls left in it. And I do probably. That's trailer. I probably will need more eventually, I'd say, but now it's not connecting for some reason. There you go. Yeah, if you look at the map over there, there's let's get these mixed up. Which one am I on at all? This one. Yeah, on where is it? The warehouse over here. It has 12 metal rolls on it. It has 6 cement. It has 1 cargo container, and then there's just says consumables. I presume there's loads of consumables in there. That's on the big salmon peaks. That has 12 rolls or 11 rolls, whatever I read there a second ago. And then I don't know what I have in the other one. What I'm trying to do is I'm going to grab small pipes from out here. I think there's another job actually after this. What's the other one? That's factory main block. Then you have the factory sewage, which needs pipes as well. We can actually use them.
I can go over and grab the pipes and go behind you then.
Yeah, because I think this one has medium. It's a medium and small pipes, which is small. That's in here. Yeah, this one has small pipes here. The warehouse, and then the other warehouse has concrete blocks. Nope, that's no good. Which one? I
Oh,
thought.
sure, they won't go to waste anyway. You can bring a load of them over.
Yeah. Yeah, what I'm going to do anyway, I'm going to grab the small pipes. I'll pull over the small pipes because I only need 3, so I can drag them from here. I don't know whether the next job needs small pipes actually. What's the next part? So
You're in flooded hills, is it? Oh, hills.
I'm in.
Oh yeah,
I'm in flooded hills at the minute, but
yeah.
I'll be going on to the other map then in a sec. Well, when I grab these pipes, the small pipes and then the medium pipes. I think the medium pipes you have to make up the first side.
A lot of
Oh,
pipes hidden, all over the fucking place. There's pipes hidden, and there's other warehouses that have to be opened as well.
yeah, no, yeah. And they're
There's a
small.
other warehouse down. Is it towards a train station or something? Down the very bottom.
Well, all together out next door, we need. Don't need. They're not doing the logs, so I'm not worrying about them. So it's just really 3 jobs. Oops, that's not it. There's that one, and that one. It's just 3 really with actual jobs, and we need 4 small pipes plus the 3 I have to pick up. Like
7.
then the main is 7 and it's 10 altogether. So
Right, I'll grab a 5-bed and I'll grab a 4-bed trailer and I'll tow one over with me. They're going over. That'll pick up 4, but that'll pick up 4 of them.
yeah, I'm gonna grab 4 here as well.
And I could stack 1 on top. It'll be 5 then.
Yeah,
I'll be able to use a crane to haul it.
yeah, I'll grab. I don't know whether to grab 4 or I might be able to grab. Let's see, 1, 2. Yeah, it's still only 4 you can carry. Unless I get a massive trailer, but that's a real pain in the ass. I could grab like a 1, 2, 3.
Trailer.
The low loader, pull it with the Zix, but nah, no, I'm gonna go the way I am.
It's just not a bad idea actually. Low load or a heavy trailer.
Yeah, but how many would you carry on it then? You can only still only
8.
carry
You
3.
get 4. Oh, sorry, you get 4 on it.
Hmm.
The 8 slot will carry. Oh, yeah, sure. You're still only carrying 4.
You're still only carrying 4. You still carry the same with 2 trucks, 2 trailers. Yeah. I think I'll go 2 trucks, 2 trailers. You have more balance with it as well, and you'll actually get over stuff. You won't keep getting bloody stuck. You know yourself now when you start driving, start jamming yourself and everything.
Right, so I'll get the ace off it.
Yeah.
It's a bit more to use 10.
Yeah, it's just that I'll grab the 4 pipes. I can always drop the pipes in the ground in the yard anyhow. I'll leave it in the trailer, just get another trailer. Head back over and pull over more. That's what I might do. Bring the trailers over and drop them in the yard for when we need the pipes in the next one.
Yeah.
And bring whatever pipes you need down to the job.
Do you want me to bring out 2 trucks then with 2 trailers then as well?
Yeah, I'll bring over these 2 and I'll actually move my fuel trailer that I did have on this map actually. I freaking brought it back in the Azov fuel trailer. I kind of moved. I don't have the fuel trailer. The only problem is, all I'm afraid of is kicking you as soon as I go to fuel. That's the only killer. Unless I get you 2 trailers, because if you do actually did get speak properly, Mark.
Yeah, just pick me up 2 blue trailers.
Yeah, I could pick you up a trailer or 2.
I'll go grab the other ace off them and doing that.
Yeah, I think I'll do that just in case, because if we do get kicked in, at least we can keep the trailers there and you can just go back and grab them. I need to get back into the garage actually just to grab just any kind of truck to grab trailers.
I did fall out there.
You have a truck there, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that. Where's that truck? Come out with it. Come out. Leave. I can't leave. Why will you not let me out? Piece of dirt. Ah, gotcha. Oh, the Ron D, is it?
No, it's the ace off.
Yeah, I have a Oh, see. I got you. So I'll grab you 2 trailers then. Just in case, because if it all goes RC up, at least the trailers will stay there and at least the stuff will stay, because what happens is it all falls out with them. They're screwball. Press X. You want the blue trailer, don't you? Is it the blue one?
Yeah, 2 blue ones, yeah.
Right. I'll give you this one. There you go, that's that. I'll bring this out if you want onto the, just so you can
Yep.
get it turned out for you. Right. There you go. And just give me a minute there, easy. I'm just going to go for a quick...
Yeah.
Hi diddle diddle. Change to that one, and then change to that one. There you go. Just give me a middle, a middle. Give me a middle. I was going to say I'm going for a piddle. Give me a middle, I said. Be back in 1 second. Grab on at the neck of for Right. Honey, I'm home. Right. Start her up. Let the games begin. And away we go. The handbrake on my... Why am I pulling so hard here? What's the scenario here, truck? Man, I don't know why that was so hard to pull there. You with me there, Ease?
Yeah, I'm over here.
Grand job. I wasn't sure whether you were there or not. I thought I was in your way. I hope I wasn't in your way, yeah?
No, I'm over here picking up the street.
Why am I finding it so hard to pull this now for some reason? And why is my game glitching so much? Snow. Yeah, I wish I could put on a trailer like that one on these trucks. Or the long trailer.
Yeah.
It just doesn't pull them. It just don't pull them particular trailers, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me. Time's it now? 4:05. Okay. Truck, drive. Drive, please. The one I do like about them trucks and trailers is way easier to reverse them out than the trailer I'm pulling. It's the one I'm pulling.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate them.
Ready to avoid them.
I hate them as well.
Lost.
I hate them as well, yeah. No, I don't like them either. Someone was saying some of them you can lock on them. I don't know whether that was on Farm Sim though. Someone was saying you can actually lock some certain ones of them trailers. You can lock that piece on it.
Someone said to me there tonight that you can put a load on a vehicle.
You can what?
Someone, whether they're joking or not, I don't know.
What was
Said
that?
You can put a load on a trailer,
Mm-hmm.
and say if you had a small little scout vehicle or something, you can lock them on top of the load.
Lock the scout vehicle on top of the load.
Yeah,
Oh.
I never seen it.
I have
don't know how.
never heard of that either. Never.
No.
No, I'm not saying it's not true, but I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it before anyway, so it's a new one on me. If you could do that, that would actually be cool. That would actually be cool if you could do that. Right, we're looking for small pipes. That's one set. That's where the shot gets real awkward and real hard to turn. Oh shit, that's not where I meant to go. Okay, well, I'll do this then. You don't want to go one way, you go another way. One way, do it. You want to go one way, we'll go around it. Pure pig ignorance. That's what that was now. Pure and utter pig ignorance. Change truck to there, and then change truck to there. Pure pig and ignorance, that's what it is. I'd known I could go through that fence and around that way. I would have been doing that all along instead of what it was at.
I think those spaces so fucking tight anyway. Like, they don't give you a chance with trailers.
Well, now with these types, the trailer I have is just
Yeah.
nightmarish. Especially with a tight turn. Especially with a tight reverse. It's near impossible, to be honest, in a tight reverse way. It's near impossible. It's so easy to turn these trailers over going reverse. So it is so easy to turn these over in reverse. So simple to flip them like. And we're off. And this truck is attached to the real wrong place. Oh, they're attached to this truck. Come on. Can't even get the attachment right now. Come on, get right up his ass. Right into the trailer. There we go. And off we go. And we are coming behind you now, If I can get this thing to drive.
We're struggling big time.
Yours.
Is it the handbrake or something is on? And towing one behind me.
Your truck, is it?
Yeah, it's two. Is the handbrake on, I wonder?
I'd say it might be on. My handbrake was on there when I jumped out as well. I had to get over and take the handbrake off. 'Cause it was literally dying behind me.
Yeah, it is on.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. I want to go to the fucking roof.
Yeah, I was getting that as well. Yeah, my handbrake does that all the time as well. I don't know why it's doing that though. Why is the handbrake coming on when you take the handbrake off? The handbrake's a bit of an ass.
Chains on my tire, so I'm not sure whether it's going, but the mud's not going to be great with it, but at least we'll have grip over on the ice.
Yeah. You should move quicker than me, I'd say, through this. If you have the two engines on, or you only have one on?
Two.
Just the one. I'm dragging it here at the minute. I might as well turn the two on, I suppose. So what I usually do is I'll drag it with the front one on the decent road and turn off the engine at the back, because these yokes do not last very long with fuel. That's the only downfall is the fuel consumption, but their power is second to none, really.
So if the A is off, the 10-wheeler one I was telling you about earlier, that one actually has a raised suspension in one of the maps as well.
No way.
Yeah. And that one has the same fuel capacity as this one.
Wow.
That's what I'm using over on mine at the moment, but I haven't got the raised suspension for yet on my other one.
What map
do
is the
have it.
race suspension on?
I think it's either on this one or the next one.
Oh. Well, I have a couple of I have 3 left on the other map and 1 on this, and that's the 4 I've left to get in upgrades. So if you got the upgrade, I think you get on your map as well, though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, well, I think so anyway.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, just lot. Where's that?
I think my
Oh,
handbrake.
no,
I think my handbrake is on when I turn off this thing too.
I'm parking way down here.
What's that?
I'm just parking me roadway down.
Yep.
No mistakes.
Yeah, these trucks have the power, they just don't have the fuel.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They have the power, but you just don't have the fuel.
That's what I'm saying. That little step one, the new one they brought in, man, that is some for an old truck. Some power on it.
Oh, you were saying, what was that? The step? Which one was that? Which step was it?
Step. Oh, what's the name of it now? Oh, I think the name now. Right? It's the newest one. If you check the shop, you'll see the old one and the new one. The newest one after that.
Step, yeah.
It is some go on it. It
No
just
way.
doesn't want to stop. Yeah.
And it's
I can
probably
feel it here actually.
there's my truck after turning off automatic. Look, no reason whatsoever, just switches off.
Yeah, that's the thing I hate with the winching. Off. Heck off. Cursor. I just keep marking this all the way through, so I mean, even though I do mark it, I still make fucking mistakes.
Oh, same, yeah, yeah. I do the same.
Up there. Jeez, man, there's some back there to go on. That's a fair out distance now.
You are?
That's a fair out distance to go over them. Nice, let's go.
I was coming up the side of you, sorry. I was driving up the side of you because you were marking the road. I was going to head around the outside of you and keep on moving on ahead of you.
Yeah.
I know you're grand. No, you're grand now. You keep going, I'd stay with you. I hope. Oh, your truck is doing a glitchy, weird, slidey thing to the side. Oh, your truck's going nuts. Oh, whoa, whoa, what's going on? What the hell just happened there?
I'm watching it. I'm still driving.
Yeah, but look, I'm after losing my shit off the back of my truck there. During that weird flippy stuff Uriel was doing up. I just lost my shit off the back of my truck. I have to get a truck out. I don't know, it just fell out.
Well, I have cranes on these two here. If you're gonna get a crane, I can disconnect. Oh, my trailer's gone.
Huh?
My trailer's gone.
I know, look up in front of me, sure. Look on the screen, Ease.
I'm looking at. Oh, it's still glitching out. The fuck?
You see what's going on?
Yeah, two were fighting.
Look at it, look. It's taking down the trees and everything. Look, trees are just glitching in and out, look.
Yeah, see now.
I'm gonna fucking clip that shit now.
Change truck. Actually, turn off engine first.
Oh, my truck's gone. I've just gone flying. I'm gone flying through the air.
Here.
I'm gone flying. Yep, it's had to put me flying through the air. I don't know what the hell just happened there.
Right, let me go back here then.
Huh?
Did you drive up towards it or something? No.
You are?
Did you drive up near it?
No, I didn't go near it at all. I just sat back and was watching it going on, laughing.
Oh, something was happening. My truck's not moving now.
It just completely glitched out. My 2 trucks have just done somersaults and I've lost all my pipes. I don't even know where the pipes are gone. It's just completely glitched out. My trucks are all on their roofs.
I had no idea now.
Trucks all damaged, engines gone. Everything's gone, engines broken. Completely glitched out.
So much for fixing the game.
Look what's going on here behind me, look.
Yeah, I see it there, yeah.
Look at this shit. That's another clip there now. That is the biggest load of crap. Look at that for shit.
Rocky, if you can get down to where I am,
I can't do
I'm
anything.
actually. No, listen to me for a minute. I'm actually
What?
melted into the tarmac.
Oh, you fucking shit me. Hold on. How can I get to one of your trucks? Give me a second. See if I can get to your truck.
Look, it's in front of me there.
Oh, look on the screen. Look. So look at this. Even on the fucking screen. Look.
Yeah, see it there, yeah.
Look at this shit. And this game is fixed, is it? Is that what they said? They said to fix the game, did they? They got rid of all the glitches. Well, I tell you one thing. They didn't get rid of that glitch anyway. I can tell you that for sure. Or they ever in the hell. Look, the trailer's off back there. What's the story here? Look, look where the pipes are.
I know.
They're floating in the air. Look right here. Look right with the blue mark. They're floating right there. Look. See there. Look. See the pipes floating in the air. Look right there.
Fucking hell.
There are trailers back here doing somersaults and doing the river dance. Even
Let's see, you can't double winch then when we're in double
oh, we've been doing it all night. All the last since we started, we've been doing all this pulling. Like 3 of us are pulling at 2 different trailers. You have I had Smith on pulling double trailers. I was pulling them, and so was Ace, and I didn't do that. No, 1 second, Catherine's calling me there easy. I'll come back and laugh at it again now in a second.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of that now.
Yeah, take a screenshot. Take it from me. I took a clip off.
Move cargo. Where your truck has gone, but that's it all over the place.
Still glitching away. It's still glitching away.
Yeah, your truck bounced over to here beside me, and all of a sudden it just started dancing. It's gone somewhere. My truck is half in the ground, half out of the ground.
My truck is mid-flight. My truck is in the air. It's literally up in the air. It's floating in the air.
Still trying to get mine out of here.
And my truck's actually in the air.
And it actually won't let me recover because it's telling me I have a load on.
Yeah, look at this now. Look where my truck is.
I see it there, yeah.
Yeah,
Truck 4 behind me now.
yeah. My truck is having a great crack. Look at my truck, man. My truck is flying. I believe I can fly, and I believe I can touch the skies. Oh my God! Look at that easy. Like seriously, like.
You're gonna go to me screenshots and I'm gonna send you the screenshot I have here.
No, look at this. Look at my. I'm looking down at the.
Yeah.
I'm looking down at the map here. This is not. This is a floating sim is what I'm playing at the minute. Isn't that? Look at this. Look at this for crap. Now this is what happens with your game now when you're playing. Look at this. My truck is up in space. My truck decided to go on a flying test. What's Easy going to send me? Are you sending it on Discord, Ease?
And I said, give me. I have to take it off my Steam first, and then send it over to you.
Yeah, cool. Tell me when you have it there, and I'll have a look. So how in the name of the man above am I supposed to do that with this freaking thing now? Let me see. So that's 1-6. Where's my other 6? So that 6 is the floating 6. Caterpillar still in its spot. Other caterpillars there. Easy's is still doing a dance over there in the corner. Azov is there. Where's my other 6? My other 6 is probably turned over on the ground. And oh no, it's still doing somersaults. This truck is still dancing here.
Where's the chat? See where the chat is first. Actually, I'm gonna stick it into the.
And that is fucking wicked. Excuse my language. How stupid is that crap now, huh? How stupid is that crap?
Send it to you there now.
Oh, bother. Let me get in. Let me have a look. What the Lord Jesus. Ah, that's a fucking joke. His Azov's 3/4 the way. His back end is in the ground, and all that's left up is his 2 front wheels, half, and say like it's 2 front wheels. I wish I could show it. How do I share? How would I share that? I don't know how I could share that real quick. Let's see, what the fuck would it be? What capture would it be? Would it be a game? Would it be a display capture? I get a display capture of that. See if we can find a display. No, not that. Not that, you bloody idiot. Of course, I better remove it. That's not what I was after. I was looking for that.
I'm gonna try to recover this. Now, it won't let me press O. Yeah, I'm pressing O.
Where's my display capture? I'm trying to get a display capture at source. Not automatic.
But the other truck is grand. The front truck, it's still there. Not a bother. But I went to reverse the back truck. I'm in the ground.
Let's see if I can grab this fucking thing here.
Starting to move now. I'll start dancing in a minute, I'd say.
Yeah, mine's all over the shop. Not duplication, no.
You see something like winch. Is that far buried that won't give me the back winch on it? The winch point.
No, I can't get it. I was trying to get the fucking monitor to come up or get that. Where the fuck is it? Come here, you stupid picture. Where are you? Let me see what kind of shit's going on here. Yeah. You probably can see that picture, can you?
Yeah.
So that's the fucking. It's just a quick look at it. So that's what everyone's looking at. That's the image of the truck. I don't know whether you can see it or not. I was trying to just stick it in the middle of the screen where you can see it just real quick. I don't have it set up properly, but there you go. You can see that this is what I'm looking at. This is what Easy's looking at. There's where his truck is. Like, isn't that a joke, guys? In fairness, Isn't that some joke to be looking at in the game? Freaking hell. What the hell? And that's what you call a joke, boys. That is what you call a joke. And they said that game was completely fixed for multiplayer. That tells a different story. Zombie Azov, arise. Yeah, yeah, Zombie Azov, arise.
Possess.
Yeah, Zombie Azov, arise. I wonder if I reset the game like I usually do, because sometimes that doesn't usually happen. Have you reset your trucks? Did you lose 2 trailers as well?
Me.
Huh?
I want to there with a truck.
So why did you reset anything?
No.
Okay, I'll have to go out the game then. That's fucked up. Give me a second and I'll exit this and I'll give you the code. Exit game. Exits. Mine won't do neither. Mine are all fucked up too.
The only good thing about this is it might spawn you 2 new trucks.
Am I what?
Might spawn you 2 new trucks.
Maybe, yeah. So I'm gonna exit Steam so it'll refresh itself. Just make sure. Give it a second or two, and then restart it because it takes a second to kind of.
Exit the whole game as well.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, when it breaks down like that, exit fully and exit Steam, and then I just restart Steam. Make sure that it's cleared any kind of crap that might have been going on. See, this is why it's hard to play. It's a hard game to play multiplayer on because of this kind of stupidness. Could you imagine how the 2 of us were 3/4 away now to the job and then that happened?
This is what stopped me from playing it in the first place.
It stopped me as well. Yeah, because I was losing lots of shit as well. I had stopped playing it too. LOL, Mr. Patrick. Yeah, it was like Zombie Azov. Yeah, coming up out of the ground. Zombie Azov. I love that. That's a good one. That's a good one, Patrick. I like it. It's the Zombie Azov crawling out of the floor.
That's the new underground tunnels.
Yeah, yeah, we're building our own underground tunnels in SnowRunner. These are the new SnowRunner underground tunnels. There we go. Right, let's get that up.
It's going to be called Tunnel Runner.
Tunnel Runner. Zombie Runner. Zombie Runner. Go up. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. I don't know. Yeah, Zombie Runner. Jesus. Such a stupid thing to be going on in the game at this day and age and how long it's been out.
Now they want to bring out a season 3. Like, we need to get the first two right first.
They need to get them right. Yeah, they need to get these right first. Yeah, might actually help. All right, let's see where my trucks are. Let's see where my trucks are. Right. So my first Zix is.
We've been trying all over the place.
No, it's still up in the air. You're fucking shitting me. You really?
Jump into it?
No. No, I don't know. Maybe I can do the one first. Okay, so this is here. It's not all smashed up as it was. Okay, we can winch. Oh, let's winch out with this shit here. Let's see if I can winch this thing over here somehow. I should have lost all the stuff and everything. Like, that's just fucking ridiculous. I've never turned this truck over like. Well, twice I think in the whole time I played I've turned this truck over. Twice. Only. Oh, the cargo's just everywhere. I'm gonna have to try and get up and get that Zixed off this, like, the one that's doing, I believe I can fly their R. Kelly job in the sky. Well, at least there's 2 of them there anyway. Oh, there's another one just fell out of the sky. I'll see if the truck fall down.
Raining pipes.
See pipes, it's raining pipes. It's raining pipes, hallelujah, it's raining pipes. I have no idea where the truck landed. I just see the pipes everywhere. I don't even know which direction I was going. Oh, I see a trailer in front of me with pipes actually still in it. No way. The 2 pipes are still in the trailer, dude. How?
You're actually in the road, are they?
I swear to God, they're actually in the road. Look. 2 pipes sitting right there, look. Or a trailer right there, look.
Yeah.
Stuck it in the road like somebody speared it into the road. And there's still stones all sticking up in the air. Look at the stones floating. It still didn't reset itself, look.
Yeah.
Some sort of weird glitch going on there. Definitely some sort of weird glitch. The Tuz is back there. Oh, I see another pipe back there. So there's 1, 2, there's 4 pipes there at least. At least the 4 pipes drop back down. But where's my truck? Where's the truck?
It wasn't by me.
Oh, there's the trailer now. Look, it's appeared now. I can see. Oh, look at the trailer where it is. Look. Up here.
That's my trailer, yeah. That's why I just dropped it off. Oh,
No, look there in the air. It's up in the
oh my God.
It's up. It's up stuck in the air. Oh, come on. Seriously? Really? Oh, for God's sake. So where's my bloody Zix then?
Or try over to the left hand side of it.
Zix.
That's where it was hopping around there.
No, it's still in the air, man. Still up in the
Yeah.
still up in the air.
Yeah, you need to get into it.
Oh, there,
Careful of the
there it
drop.
is. There it is. Look at it there. Look. I found it. Look, look, look where it is. Look how high it is. Oh my God. It's.
Wait
Oh.
for the drop now. Wait and see it dropping.
I know. I'm looking. It's still falling. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That has gotta hurt. That has definitely gotta hurt. It's alive!
The trailer's still connected as well, is it?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it just dropped like a rock. Look where the trailer is stuck in the ground. Oh man, what the hell? How are you supposed to do this shit? Oh man, still moving. Yeah, I fell from the sky, man. It's raining Zix in this game today. It's raining Zix. Best thing to do here now is detach your ass, dude. Get the hell away from me. Get away from me. Let's see. The trailer, the trailer is speared into the ground, look. Oh, come on. Get up out of the ground. Get up out of it. Come on. Glitchy ass son of a bitch.
Probably winch it out, I'd say.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. Get the tip of it up there. Get up, get up, get up, get up. There we go. No real area to pull it to. I haven't got this way, I suppose. Let's go, baby. Let's go. There we go. Like, just like that. My God, that was such a... I have seen it all now. I really have seen it all now. Flying Zixes, floating trailers. Jeez, man. Another floating trailer. I'd love to know how to get that down out of there. I don't even think I can get... Can I get close?
One of the extendable cranes should be able to lift it down, or get onto it.
Yeah, Jesus, well up there. I don't know how easy. That's a fair... That's a fair haul up now. Is there any way I can actually get a view up at that? Can't even see up to it. No, there's no even way to look up. It's showing you up, though. Oh, man. That is a nightmare. Right,
When I send it on the quote.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you really want to come back to that? Jesus. Do you really want to come back to that? Um, let's knock that out of there. Discord. Oh, let's knock Discord off today. I did, stupidly. Easy, click that and that. There you go, easy. Let's see if we can. Oh man, flying trucks and everything. This has been a weird ass start. This has been a weird ass start. I'm gonna have to go back now and get fuel up again because these yokes are all broke up and crap. These all have to go back and get fueled again. No, actually, I could actually bring you up. Yeah, I will, because if I try and fuel it now, I know what's gonna happen. It'll glitch everybody out. Right, where is the turn? Let's go this way. Like I said, we are after doing a lot of jobs like that where we double up on trailers. No one ever had a problem like that. That's the first time I've seen that one in a long time. I have seen that happen
Yes,
before.
I've done it. The only time I got that now was when I was doing a farm contract, and the harvester or the cultivator, one of the two of them, just man, it destroyed me.
No way.
I bet the living shit out of my truck.
And like I said, that's the first time I've seen a glitch like that in a while now. I've seen it on the PS4 once in a blue moon. You get a mad glitch like that where the trailer just does the river dance and flies off into the air. But I've not seen it on the PC before. This is the first time I've seen it on the PC now. The very first time I've seen that now. See little glitches here and there where things wouldn't work or something, or I'd have to go back. I wouldn't be able to say connect the winch or something to something. But I've never seen that happen. That was just weird.
Find our trailers.
Yeah, I've got the trailers and got the trucks now. I'm gonna see if I can bang this thing out of the ground here. There we go. She's out. Trailer's out. It's a bit buckled up looking though. It looks like it's twisted into a loo ball. This trailer looks twisted into a loo ball now, but it is there.
I unpacked that one, I would have straightened up.
Don't know, say if you unpack it, I can't grab that because my truck won't grab them. That particular trailer.
Oh, I better go now.
The whole area is glitched out. All the stones are just floating in the air. Hopefully it won't glitch us out again. The stones are starting to fall down now, I see. As I drive underneath them. It's kind of refixing part of it. I've got all the pipes here. I got my 4 pipes here, and yeah, 1, 2, 3. The other one flew off back down here. Look where it is, look, back top of that. The toes.
One, but the other trailer should be there with 3 pipes on it.
I know. This one should fall now. There we go. That is terrible to see that going on in the game, isn't it? Oh, oops, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna drag my ass in there. Oh, look at my truck here, easy. Look at this, look. Oh, for God's sake, look at this shit. Another truck buried in the ground as well. Oh, my game just disappeared off the
Is
window.
it?
Huh?
Didn't crash?
Did it crash?
I'm still in the game anyway.
Oh, what happened there? Just went off my oh, there it is. Back again. Yeah, look at this. Right here.
Yeah, see there, yeah.
Another one stuck in the ground as well. Like that is man.
Will it pull out though?
I gotta try and get out because I have a feeling that may cause us a problem. If I can switch over to the truck.
Those back into your trailers.
What's that?
We'd lift those back into your trailer.
Yeah, I just have to get these 2 back first and get them sorted out first. I'll have to get them fixed up because it smashed them into pieces. They're literally broke up. I've no fuel and I've no recovery stuff on them. They're literally just broke up. I'm half gone on fuel. No fuel on the roof. I've no service stuff on it. Nothing. It just literally is. It broke it in shit. To be honest. I wonder if we can get that one down from up in the air. Because that could cause us a glitch again. Stick you there and drop off.
If you drive anyone under it, it'll drop down.
Yeah, I wonder if we can get underneath it. I wonder
I'll
if
get one of the big cranes over there, and I can see
if we can get under it, as you said. If I can get the line of where it is, literally drive underneath it and see will it fall like the truck did when I jumped into it that time.
Yeah.
It's such a joke, man. That was so funny though at the same time. Well, there's always something exciting to do in SnowRunner.
I would break the game anyway. Not new.
What's that?
I thought I always break the game anyway. Not new.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you didn't break it anyway. I don't know what's the story with it. I've not, as I said, I've not seen that happen before. Not since I started this playthrough with the boys. I've not seen it do that. No, I have seen it doing other stupid things, but not that. That was a bit mental. There's no other way of putting it. That was just mental. Oh, you're dropping him in there. Nice. I better bring it back anyway. I have to bring it back. Well, let me throw this first before you grab another one there. He's going to spin it wrong, so I have to go back there and get fuel and shit. If I fuel up now, I'm definitely going to do harm. Oops, hitting your truck there. The amount of stones are just floating in the air in front of my screen here.
Break by itself. What the fuck? Stop, truck.
There you go. Throw it on in there now if you want these.
Go forward. There you go. Stop, you know.
I can bring up this other. I can bring these zigs up actually if you want to put on the other two on the other zigs.
Yeah.
If you want. So I just don't have the truck out yet. I don't want to take out any more trucks in case it causes any more glitches. Where's
What the hell?
Yes,
Oh, it's not glitched out, is it?
I'm gonna bring
Right.
I'm gonna bring this caterpillar away as well, just in case it's
So
caused.
crane.
I'm taking as many of the trucks off as I can. I'm taking as many of the trucks off as I can. Try and make it less. Get tuz in as well, just for now. I take everything off, so it's not going to cause us any issue with extra trucks being on the map. So it's just ourselves, just the 4. Nice. Now, which one do I want to bring back? That's the one. That's one. Excuse me. Yeah, I've a pipe right here. And there's a pipe up here. So I'll get this one up here. What I'll do is you let one go ahead of the other and just make sure it's not going to glitch us out again. Thank you, Sammy. Let's park you up there and let's change truck. Wrong truck.
What's that?
There you go.
Next one is your one. You said down here, is it?
Yeah, there's one there
What's
beside the truck where I parked the other Zix, but there's another one then behind it as well. That's the one that went flying up into the air that time on me. So I'll just go refuel up these and refix them all. And then I head on ahead of you then, maybe. Just see if I can maybe try and grab another truck maybe and try and get that trailer back down. I can't believe that just happened. I really can't. I'm
I'm not surprised.
I don't even have words for what happened, to be honest. Are you not surprised, are you not?
Oh.
And do you think that like that?
I'm never surprised when it comes to this game.
SnowRunner, yeah, it can be a bit weird every now and then, but I didn't think now, as I said, I thought that type of glitch now was well handled at this stage. But what I find, and I keep saying it, and I keep on saying it, is that when you're adding extra stuff to the game, that's when you start breaking the game.
Yeah.
Like that's literally when you start breaking it. Because you're adding new software to, but you haven't fixed the software that's already on it to make sure the glitches in the original software is finished and gone. So at least when you add the new stuff, then you're not adding just more glitches to the glitches that are already there to make it worse. You get what I'm saying? Now when you make it,
Oh no, I know what you're saying.
yeah, fix your first fix all
the
the
shit first.
yes, and get that working and make sure that's working
Yeah.
100% or close to the 100% as you can get. You know, I know games are never fully perfect, but as best you can. Then, if you want to add your next thing in, and add in your next piece, then. Oops. Get up, get up, get up. Come on, try and get a piece of crap. Right. No, I'll wait till you get that one fixed up, and then do you want me to hang around and wait for you, or will I try and
No, you're grand. You go work away. I got
just so that we're not really close to each other this time? Maybe it mightn't glitch us out as much, but I don't know. That should never have glitched out anyway. That's stupid anyway.
Right, that's in there.
Thank you. Cargo, start her up. Get her ass into gear.
You
Yeah.
can buy it. You can buy it.
Yep. Alright, I'll stop it. I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait anyway because you're gonna have to
Yeah,
move
I'm up there now.
I might probably in your way now, am I? Ah, you can go around that tree, can you? Or will I move this front truck forward a bit for you? I don't know, that was weird. That was just completely and utterly weird. You can actually still... Can you see the stones floating, or is it just me that sees it? I see stones like they're just floating in the air here. I'll get a kind of a little thing of that.
This is the trailer that I haven't got nothing to do with. This was the one that was because there's the one behind it as well. Now I have a sign stuck in my fucking cab. Look. For the whatever it's supposed to be. For the unexpected.
What's that?
You can see. For the unexpected, you can sing that one.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is placed into the floor.
My truck started on its own. I didn't even touch a pedal, didn't touch a button, and it started itself automatic. Is that one glitched into the floor still?
Yeah.
That's the one I pulled out of the floor and pushed it
There you
around.
go. See now. See what happens now. Quick, give me that. No, get out of that. Into that one. Quick. That's trailer. Trailer's too far. What are you talking about? Too far? I'm underneath the bloody thing. I can give you too far now in 1 minute. No, it's not too far. I'm on top of it. There you go. Now
Nice.
unpack this. Restore crane.
Right, now let's see if I can...
I'll get out of your way then.
I'm gonna see if I can see where that other trailer is. Is that the trailer over... Is that the trailer up
You
there?
see the sign stuck in the front of my truck?
You what?
Can you see the sign stuck in the front of my truck?
And then I go to this other truck first, 1 sec.
It's right in my windscreen.
Wrong truck. I'm looking for the truck closer to you.
It actually says for the unexpected.
And now?
Be prepared for the unexpected.
No, I don't see it, no. No, I
You
can't.
don't? I'm going to take a screenshot of that.
Yeah, I can't see it, look. Nobody can see it. I can see you perfect. I don't see anything glitched into you there.
Oh, that's crazy, man. We just got the unexpected.
We did, exactly, yeah. Well, I see one of the oaks on the ground there. Did you have one on top of that trailer as well? Easy.
Yeah.
You had two and then one on top of it, was that?
Yeah, I had 3 in this trailer. 2 in
Oh,
the trailer.
I'm wondering, is that what glitched us out? I wonder, maybe.
I don't know that now.
Same, yeah.
Sure, I leave it there. I'll only go to find the other. Where's the other trailer?
I'm gonna pull these. I have no
It's up
idea.
here. It's up here.
It's up in the sky still, yeah, it's up in the sky. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna get another
I'm
truck.
going to get the crane. I'm not going to stick it out of the sky.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna move this out of your way first, so we're not on top of each other.
Stop engine.
Let me get this down the road a little bit out of your way, and then I'll go get a truck and see if we can pull it down out of the sky, wherever the hell it's gone to.
I'm seeing now. Garage. Where is this? Garage.
Yeah, I'm trying to move this. I'm trying to move this away from you a bit.
Yeah, I'm going to grab a truck here now.
Well, I'll grab another one. I'll just fly around and see if I can get in underneath it somewhere and make it fall down. Come on, truck, move forward, for God's sake. Ah, that was weird. I've seen weird shit, but that really took the biscuit. That really took the biscuit.
It's not from where we are now.
That's
Where's
that.
Mitchell? I want to set the crane up because the crane will give us a higher look at it.
Mm.
Viewpoint.
I'm gonna mark it. I'll mark it now in a sec when I get this thing just down a bit away from you, so I'm not too close to you. To give you more of a chance to move on. Hopefully without a freaking hitch this time.
Can I see the crane or the whereabouts is that showing me? Oh, it's over the far side of the water.
It went flying
No, it's not.
across. Yes, you know. I think it's above where we were somewhere.
No, it's not. It's actually over the far side of the water.
No way.
Yeah, we'd have to go over to the grassy or the mud part.
I'll grab something else now and I'll try and get across there. Give me a minute. I'll get this just down the road away from you there. I'm running. I'm running with these. And I'm going to separate them then going through the gateway as well. In case they
I'm gonna
glitch.
get the one behind you then. I leave that on there for now. I'll run with the other because I'm not going to leave the other truck there either.
What's that?
I'll go with the truck that I have with the 2 on it.
Yeah, because we only need 3 at the moment to get...
Yeah, change truck. Change truck. No, not you. You come straight. Oh,
Yeah, because once we get these out, I can drop off one of the trailers and just bring the truck and the trailer and the other truck behind me. Leave the trailer in the yard. At least we can go back and I can go back again. And,
at least the ground sorted itself out. It's not sinking in it anymore.
yeah, lucky enough. Yeah. It's just I just don't know, like that. It just went mad all of a smack. Like it was grand, and then it just went mad. Literally,
Yeah.
it just went mad. And as I said, I've been playing it for a while with the boys, and that never happened. So that's just kind of a complete random glitch all of a sudden.
Picks up a sign.
Huh?
Then I picked up a sign.
Yeah, and
The unexpected.
unexpected stuck in your face. Yeah, as if to say, yeah, expect the unexpected.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't expecting that, for sure. Unexpected or not, I wasn't expecting that unexpected. That was funny though, I have to say. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny though. You should probably catch up on me pulling these 2 trailers anyway, I'd say. 'Cause I caught up on you with your 2 trailers, but now you're going to be with 1. You should probably catch me before I get out, I'd say. You should be up behind me, I'd say. I was doing this one day, and the engine cut out, I never even noticed. And I'd gone about quarter of the map, and I checked back behind me like this, and I had no truck.
No trailer.
No truck. No truck. I had left the other truck behind me.
I got myself 15 times.
Yeah, It clipped off on.
And you look, and you're yourself looking at it. Where the fuck's your-
Yeah, where's my truck gone? Where's the truck? Yeah, it seems to stall out and then it disconnects.
I had all my markers gone now. Look.
Yeah, because you reset it, you remember? When we reset that time, when I reset the game. What I thought, usually when I reset the game, all the glitchy stuff was gone, but the glitchy stuff was still there when I came back. There's a sign just falling over for no reason, I wasn't even near it.
I'll see where you are now. You're on the bridge. Or heading for the bridge.
Yep. I'm heading for the bridge.
Have some fuel when you're over there.
Uh,
Grab some fuel when you're over
I'm
there.
afraid to grab fuel in case I kick you, because when I fuel, the only way I can fuel is actually in the fuel station. If I fuel off my own...
Yeah, that's what there's a fuel station there.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. If I fuel on the other way, it'll probably kick you out.
Yeah.
And the handbrake keeps coming on in that... I know the handbrake keeps coming on in that freaking truck behind me. When see? Yeah, it is, look. Why do you keep coming on? Every time I take you off, you come on again. The handbrake. Please stop turning the handbrake on in the truck, because I need the truck to drive, not have a handbrake on it. Where did you attach from now? I wish when it attached, it actually would attach dead center rather than, you know, dead center your trailer, dead center your truck behind you, because it grabs it on one side and pulls it sideways. So it's always kind of one side of your truck is at the back is sticking out one side, which is a little bit annoying. I think that should be alright now. It should be driving a bit faster now. The handbrake off. Hopefully I'm just pulling the trailer, make sure. I'm checking it now just to make sure it's still behind me. Right, we're away. We're away. Yeah, moving faster now. You'll be alright getting over with days off.
Yeah.
I'll grab fuel in at the fuel station. Hopefully it won't cause any problems. See Mr. Fro going on to Rant Sim. The Rant Sim. Loads of updates in that game too.
Just last time I was on that was when I was on with you.
You're on with me, yeah. I think was it me, you and Frodo on that, was it?
There was me, you, and someone else on it. I think the photo.
Was it Relentless or someone? Can't remember.
Could have been.
No, there was
She was on it one night.
3 of us on, yeah. I remember that. That was good crack as well, actually. Right, now, refuel. Perfect. Change trucks really quick. Review. Refuel. Change truck. Back there. Rewinch. Grab you. Right, we're away. And I'm away again. Yeah, sorry, his internet's choppy, so he can't play and watch your stream at the same time. Yeah, no, mine's... game has been choppy enough tonight as well, and the last couple of nights for some reason this game has gotten choppy. I don't know why. Oh, my freaking handbrake, I bet you, is back on again in that truck. Freaking is. Stop handbrake going back on again. Stop it. Do my head in. Handbrake's been a bit of a bitch now. Oops. Need to do that. There you go. It's pretty bad tonight. Yeah, I know, yeah. It's an awful pain in his arse, that internet, isn't it, Sammy? It's been a pain in his ass. It's been a real pain in his ass. Yeah. Hopefully he gets the new internet for himself. If he gets the new internet, I'd say he'll be smiling. He'll be smiling if he gets the new one.
This is the map, Rocky, I was on that I had to bring everything from first map to second map. The trucks were glitched out. The gateways were glitched out. Everything was glitched out. Even when I went over with the gear was thrown all over the place.
On this map?
Yeah.
Well, that's probably what's going on.
No, this is when this first map dropped.
Hmm.
And you have to do 15 cabins, 10 cabins. Now you only have to do 2 or 3 cabins.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've seen them glitch before. Like I have seen like stuff like that happen before. But as I said, it was on a PS4. I've not seen it on the PC yet. This is the first time I've seen that kind of a glitch. I've seen other little stupid glitches like where I couldn't wench to something. I'd go back to the garage and then go back to the truck and then I could wench. But never really that kind of a glitch. Not as harsh as that. That was a fairly septic glitch. That was. That literally glitched out everything. My 2 trucks, all my trailers, your 2 trucks, all the trailers. Like everything. It glitched everything. You know, you might get an odd glitch or somebody gets fired across the map, but that was ridiculous. That was. You got your trailer fired up in the air. I got my truck and trailer fired up into the air. And the second truck got, I don't know what it was doing spin arounds on the ground. And then your truck embedded itself in the ground.
When I was trying to pull my one out of that hole,
yeah.
Your one landed beside, well, just up from me.
Yeah.
Next minute it started dancing, and next minute it disappeared.
That's the one that went up in the air, I'd say then.
Yeah.
That's the one that took off and went up into the sky. Like, I wonder is there a way of reporting them, because they're saying them issues are fixed, but they're not fixed. They're definitely not fixed. And the fuel one's not fixed either. That fuel glitch is still not fixed. They said they have, because I remember looking at one of the patch notes saying that the fuel glitch was done and fixed. The fuel glitch is not fixed. If I fuel when people are on, it kicks them out of my bloody game. If I fuel off my roof now, say, when Smith and Ace was on, they were kicked out. First it would kick Ace, and maybe a minute later it'd kick Smith. Sometimes he might be lucky, he might be able to stay in, but then things start going wrong that he can't fuel or he can't do something else then, and then I just have to reset it. So it's the fuel glitch is still screwed up. Or if someone fuels in a different map, if I fuel on a different map, sometimes it kicks them out as well. So if I fuel up, say, on this map and they were on the other map, it'll kick them out. And that's just normal fueling. So that the fuel glitch is...
I was on one night when we burst the fuel, we couldn't refuel. And then
do you remember that?
The next day we went on. No, yes. This is only recent. Well, I wouldn't say recently, but within the last few months.
Yeah.
And then the next day we went on, I was on unlimited fuel.
Yeah, the fuel one's been around. The fuel one's around a while. That fuel braking glitches is around a long while. That's on it a long while now. So it is, and it hasn't been, like, the issue hasn't been fixed. And I think I've reported that on one of the SnowRunner. Yeah, I was on SnowRunner's main freaking game yoke and on their Discord and everything, and I put it in on that. I said that glitch is not fixed. They were saying it was fixed, and I said it's not fixed. I said the fuel glitch is still there. I said especially on the DLC truck with the fuel and repairs on the roof. I said when you use it, it kicks people out of your game. It doesn't only just like glitch the game and it doesn't fuel. It kicks people out of your bloody game. When you try to refuel, like that's ridiculous. You try to refuel and everyone's gone. Like you don't mind if you couldn't fuel on the norm and then you could go to a fuel station and fuel, you might say grand. But it's kicking people from your server, which is a joke. And you'll see it. I know when it's going to do it because the top of my fuel on top of the roof starts flashing. Yeah, it starts flashing, glitching on and off as if it's switching on and off. Yeah. Like red and darkish kind of colour. And then boom, boys are gone. I know it's straight away. It's like, oh, sorry boys, I think you're gonna get kicked. And the next thing, 2 seconds later, it's like, A's gone. A minute later, Smith's gone. Stupid. I don't mind. I love the game, and that's what stopped me playing a lot.
I really like the game, but that's what stopped me playing it in the first place. Was the likes of that shit going on.
Stupidness, yeah. But I think originally it wasn't meant to be a multiplayer game. It was meant to be a single player. It was kind of an afterthought. Where Farm Sim was made to be a multiplayer game. This was actually made to be a single player game. So people keep telling me anyway. So people keep telling me. So it was never meant to be a multiplayer. Well, if that's the case, then they should have like made a multiplayer version of it directly for multiplayer. That way then they wouldn't have as much glitches on it then. Hopefully.
And they wouldn't have lost, or they wouldn't have made much money on it either.
No. Wouldn't think so. Like it's out what? How long is this out now?
2 years now.
A couple of years, isn't it?
It'll be 3 years next May.
Yeah, a couple of years, yeah. So, like you think by now, at least some of the glitches would be fixed, especially the fuel, because that's been going on probably one of the longest. And the fuel has been a pain in the arse for a long time.
So the only good thing they've done really was the time change.
Yeah, that was good. I thought that was a brilliant idea, because I was saying that from the very start. That'd be handy, especially for streamers. I was saying, anyone that streams or anything like that, or people that just, don't want to be sitting in the bloody dark for hours. You can just switch off the dark and switch to the light. It's very handy. I like that. I have to say I do like that part. That was a really good addition to it. I like that addition now. I said for any of the streams it's handy because you don't really want to be streaming a black screen. You know what I mean?
Oh.
It doesn't look it doesn't look good. And that's why I do it on Farm Sim as well. I use the light on Farm Sim. I just switch it to the light for the same reason. I use the mod extra control panel thing for that. Do that with turning off the dark and turning it to the light. Just because you're streaming, it's hard to see. People come on and it's like black screen. It's like, nah, I don't want to sit here looking at the darkness for the next, whatever, 15, 20 minutes. So I turn it on to daytime. And I don't know whether it affects the growth. I'll have to check that actually, with the mod thing. It also reproduces certain cargo. For example, in Wisconsin, map only supplies a certain amount of old metal rods per day. Alright. And is that a glitch as well, Smith, is it? Is that another glitch? Yeah, I'm heading the right direction. You mustn't be too far behind me,
I'm coming up to the...
Yeah, see you there. Probably. Oh, okay. I didn't know they'd actually done that. I didn't know it was certain months per day. I didn't know that. I'm going to separate these trucks and bring them out separate just in case.
Thank you for the biddies.
Hey, thank you, Mr. Beams. Spank you for the biddies, my friend. Take care, going to bed. No bother at all, Relentless. Have a good one, my friend. Guess it was my internet. Oh, your internet's screwed up, Sammy, is it? Tried streaming and it isn't working. Oh crap, sorry to hear that. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. Good night, Relentless, my friend. Have a good one. Have a good one, bud. I think once I get this out easy, I think we'll call it a night. What do you think? It's 5 o'clock now and you'll be on again tomorrow. Won't you streaming yourself? I don't want to be holding you up too long either. Plus I was up early this morning after being up till freaking, it was 4:45 this morning, so I disconnect you.
Last night I just got up, I went to bed about 1:30, got up about 4, 5 o'clock, 5, about 5:30 maybe.
Yeah, I went to bed. I was up at 7:30 this morning after finishing at 5, so I got about an hour and a half, an hour of sleep, something like that last night, so. Skip the screen, get out of the square, see where we're going. Where are we actually going with this, actually? We're going to... Where are we to bring this up to? Unloading zone 1, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to unloading zone 1, so we're going up here. Unloading zone 1. So we're going up to here, to here, to here, to here. This is unloading zone 1, isn't it? Yep, 3 small pipes. There. Let's get this out of the way first anyway. Come on, move. if I can get to the truck. Take it back to the other one. Plans, D6. Go grab my Zix. One of the running jobs in the United States are created directly from. Skip that. Right, I've just moved to the next part of these. Getting out of that square. Trying to get myself out of the square here. Ah, crap. Meant to do that. Change truck. Start truck. And winch on.
You got enough pipes there to do that job? You want me to leave these in the garage then, or?
Yeah, I have 4 pipes, but I only need 3 at the minute. Yeah, you can drop them in the garage, I suppose, with the handiest these, yeah. Just in case that else goes stupid on us. You never know. You never know what's you don't know what's going to happen in the game now the way things are going. I'm going to run these up and then I'll drag it back the rest of the way. We'll drag the spare ones back in the trailer. At least then I can go on with the truck and get another trailer then, instead of having it in the truck. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I might, once I get this part of the job done, I'd probably leave it then till probably tomorrow night. Either tomorrow night or the next night, whenever night I'll be back. I don't know whether I'll be on this tomorrow, as I want to do the, I'm doing a €50 Steam. It just disconnected itself automatically. Look, why do you do that? Why do you automatically do that, man? Come on. Why did you disconnect yourself? Stupid thing. Stop disconnecting. So I'll be doing it. Give it a. Are you using mods? No, vanilla. Vanilla and DHLs or DLCs. DHLs. Where I get DHLs. DLCs. Just the normal
No
trucks.
mods allowed.
No mods in this. No. This is a vanilla playthrough. Normal vanilla playthrough. And I bet you £1,000 that that truck has just changed and put the handbrake on. Wait and see. Oh yeah, you would do that, wouldn't you? Why in the hell wouldn't you? No. Why are you malfunctioning? Drive up the hill, you idiot. Change truck, go there. Oh man, why do these things happen really stupidly for no reason whatsoever? Come on, where's that? Grab that. Do you ever notice it always unwenches at the really wrong moment? Halfway up a hill or in a place where you're going to get bogged. And switch on the engine.
Up there and drop it.
Huh?
I'm going to drop your trailer up here and drop it.
I'll do.
Make
Batteries.
sure that not happens.
Yeah.
Didn't think it was your trailer anyway, so.
Yeah, well, you see what happened to the trailers a minute ago is when you went somersaulting into space.
You want me to unpack these then?
Huh? No, you can leave them packed up there, yeah. Leave them on the trailer packed. Should be alright once they're packed. It should be good once they're packed, I think. I can't see them causing any issue, I hope. So what part of the world are you coming in from, Mitchu? It says first time chat. I think I know that name from before though, do I not? Mitchu was a familiar name for some reason. The shop is sliding out over the shop. These trucks they're pretty good for these jobs, but the only killing part about them is you can't have a crane in them, like a normal crane, small crane. It'd be nice if you could put a small crane on them. I wonder is there a modded version of just for curiosity? Huh?
Don't make it too easy.
I think so. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is.
Trailer dropped off.
Lovely. 9 degrees. You are a star, man. It's just a pity that other one didn't come out with us and it didn't run the way it should have done to get them out.
Check recover this one then, sure.
Hmm?
I can recover this one. And I'll go back and see can we pull that other one out of the sky. Are you gonna leave it?
I will leave it till the next day, sure. We'll have a look at the
Right.
next day I'm on. He's feck it. We probably have to find a way, as you said, drive in underneath it somehow. See if we can make it fall, let it fall like my truck did.
Yeah.
That might be probably the best job on it, I'd say. It's just amused me on farming sim when you are fertilizing fields. I'd show up with my van and poop out a fertilizer. Yeah, I used to. I do have to laugh at that as well. Yeah, did you see him doing that the other night? You missed that easy. He kept flying around on I was on farm sim with Mon himself and Ace. He bought a little transit van. So I'd be out spraying the fields and he would be able to pick up the spare fertilizer and the transit. He come flying in the transit van and he just fly past the front of my sprayer and just poops out through the back door of it. Oh, it's just so funny looking. It looks like he's crapping it out through the back of the van. They'll ask me every time he does it. But it looks like he's actually crapping it out through the back of the van. It's mad looking. I'll take it out, let's see, how do I get out the trailer first? Is there a way of getting it out of the trailer first? Can I get it out of the trailer first? Probably not. No! That's exactly where I wanted. Leave it in the trailer. And drag its ass all the way back to the garage, and then I'm going to do a quick raid over and I'm going to head to bed and get some bloody sleep. That's handy now. At least we have 3. I think we need 1 more for the next one, I think. And a couple more after.
3 down there on the trailer.
Huh?
I have 3 down on the trailer.
Oh, you brought down 3, did you? I think it's 3 or 4 for the next one. Yeah, it's 3 or 4 for the next job. I'm not 100%. I think it's 3 or 4. It's one of the. But either way, it's better to have the 3 out because it'll only take 1 trip then the next time to get the rest. Right, now head back to the garage. Bring the spare one back to the garage.
Trailer now.
Yeah, I'm on the rock and roller now. On the way
No,
down.
I'm under the trailer. It's in the sky.
You are?
I'm under the trailer. That's in the sky.
Oh, is it falling down, is it?
I think I am anyway. I just have to move. I don't think go turn and moves. No, it's further over to the right.
Put a blue marker maybe above it if you can get above it as best you can. And put a blue marker on it. Try and get around where that blue marker is you have. See if you can. See if that works. That might actually help get you more underneath it. Because I think you do, as you said, if you're under it, it should fall down. It should fall out of the sky.
Right there.
How did you get back there so fast?
Me?
You didn't even know.
I'm
I
in the garage.
didn't even know I was leaving the. I didn't even know I was leaving the garage here. You done it that quick. I never even noticed you move. There's trees just appearing out of nowhere. We're almost back down
Clobbered
to
now
the
and fall down
garage.
the sky.
You are?
Probably get clobbered now and I can fall down the sky.
Straight up, wreck the truck. Trailer land on top of the truck, wreck the truck. Nah, that's not too bad. At least we got some of it done anyway. I just literally have to get the slabs now really on that one, on that job. So that's a really big help getting them pipes over. At least there's a couple of extra ones now for the next job. So if it's only one pipe, then it's just literally bring the truck over and bring over one pipe, which is quicker. And have to drag trailers and trucks with you as you go, other than one truck. What am I doing? Turning here, isn't it? Check the map real quick. Where am I? Yes, turn left.
See whereabouts am I? Where's the trailer?
Oh,
There's the trailer.
tired now.
Yeah, I'm directly under it, Rocky. It's not.
It's not coming down. I'm
Go a
wondering,
bit more to the left.
I'm wondering if we do what you were saying, Easy. If we get a crane truck out and put that boom up as high as we can get it, maybe might help it.
I might grab the winch point and
True. That might, yeah, might get that extra bit. Maybe. I'll be over there in a second. Anyway, I almost have these back now. I almost had them back to the garage. And these can always be disconnected and recovered and refueled up for the next job. There's actually a pipe sitting here. I see.
no, don't turn over, don't turn over.
That's the pipes here. Is these the pipes here?
Yeah.
Oh, look at them floating up in the air. One's floating up in the air and one's underneath the yoke. Oh no, I'll fix that now. Change truck. Detach trailer. Start her up. I fixed this now because it looks all weird here. What the hell?
The back of it.
Yeah, it's got out through the bottom for some reason. The hell is going on there?
Be on the meters. I don't give a shit. Be on the meters. Yeah, I've passed it and everything.
What's
I'm
that?
directly underneath it. I'm directly underneath it now. And it's still not,
Not coming down.
no.
Permanently glitched up there, so.
Small crane out. Might attach to it. Doubt it though, but you never know.
What's going on with this thing? What the hell? This is all glitched out, this trailer. The trailer itself is glitched out, man.
The best thing to do is pull the trailer out with a winch, turn it over on the side, and let it unpack.
Yeah, so I was trying to do. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to try and attach the trailer. Wants me to remove cargo. I don't want to remove cargo, you freaking idiot. Yeah, it's kind of glitched to shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gotcha, bitch. Ha 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 ha! You thought you'd best me, but you did not. You thought you would, but you didn't, you piece of crap. Now what I'll do is I will grab you, pick you up. Come on, up you come. Right, and drop your ass down there. And let you go and pin your ass where you are. Oh. Right, that's there. Now I switch over for you. You. just to make sure that it does not glitch out of the game. Now, it shouldn't glitch out of the game now, I hope. Store the crane. Install your ass. Change truck. Change truck. Pack the cargo and stop the engine. Alright, now they're all packed. They should stay where they are, I hope. So they should stay there. I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a nice trailer collection, alright, yeah. I'll see the 2 red trailers were the ones I was using on these, but as you know, I went out the other side of the map and I had to bring them back, so I ended up with more trailers so I could sell 2 of the red ones. Each time I come back out here, there for just bringing stuff from the far. These ones were for here. The other 2 were bought the far side because I spawned over the 2 trucks onto the far map. So I needed 2 trailers. That's the only reason I have the extra trailers over here now. Usually it's just the 2 red trailers. And the blue one, obviously, easy. I bought for easy on the far one to bring out them. And that one was for this map here, that blue one there. So that's where all they came out of. So are you still on that other map, Ease?
Yeah, I know. I've retained my trucks.
You have them in, have you?
Yep.
And so I'm going to have a look and see who's on. Oh yeah, Beam's still on, isn't he? My friend is still on, isn't he? Beams. Mr. Beams. Mr. Beams is still on. So I'm going to raid Mr. Beams, I suppose, before I go. Guys, I'm going to do a quick raid over to Mr. Beams, who's been on my stream most of the night. I'm going to raid Mr. Beams. Make sure I spell it right because I normally spell it wrong. I make it balls of it. Or B-E-A-M-S-S. Make sure I'm right. Mr. B-E-A-M-S-S. B-E-A-M-S-S. Right, guys, I'm going to drop a raid over and I'm going to thank everybody that's been on all night, guys. And as always, I do say thank you so much for taking your time out for dropping in over on the channel and for Easy for jumping in there as well. Give me a hand on the game. And for everyone else, guys, you all have a really good night, guys. And please, God, I'll talk to you all tomorrow. All going well on Shell. As I say before I go every night, guys, peace out. Good night and God bless, guys. And I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Cheers, guys. Bye-bye.
Fingers stained with blood, been grasping all day, losing my touch with reality, driving all day, searching all night, can't seem to focus this double sight. This is a tale sworn in a sight, finding my way back to
One specific frequency.